And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year.
Good day. I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother Doug. How's it going, eh? Welcome to the stream, eh? Good day, eh? Streams are great for keeping the beer cold, eh? No, like those folks that play video games on the internet, eh? Not water, you hoser. The inner what? Take off, like on the computer, hosehead.
We're gonna be
Oh yeah, I
supervisors of
love
the
the
year.
interweb. My favorite streamer is Shakal Star. He is live from Canada, eh? Yeah, his stream is a beauty, eh? Hey, like, pass the back bacon, eh? He's starting.
Good day. Welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Let's see what's going on here. I said, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. What's going on? All right. So, what do we got here?
Johnny Donut coming.
Oh, a Bean Boozle right off the bat. We got a question about the Prime Minister. We got Hungry Howie hosting. Thank you so much. Rashist, thank you for that host. We got Hungry Howie screaming Minecraft. November Falls with the host. We got Napster with the host. Nice. Last playing NHL, I see. We got Ginger Spice in the house. We got Brick Road. Thank you for the sticker, by the way. Brick Road hosting. And Future Marker is here. Sweet. That is so awesome. And I guess we got to do our
Supervisors of the year.
Bean Boozle. So let's get that going here. We don't want to fool around here. Got to get that sweet, yummy
When we win,
Bean
we're gonna be
Boozle in.
supervisors of the year.
Sound okay? I don't have my earbud on. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. I'm not muted or anything. I can see. I think my mic is bouncing around, so that's a good thing. Possible toothpaste here. Need to actually seal the box like this. What's going on? Oh, do I have to plug my iPad in to get an answer? Someone's going to tell me they can hear me. Maybe you can't hear me ask, can you? I'm blurry. Oh crap. Switch to the screen. Alright, we gotta fix that. There we go. Justified Gesture, thank you for that, host. You guys hear me? You guys hear me? Your face is blurry.
And when we win,
Robert
we're
Lives,
gonna
thank
be
you for the
supervisors
host.
of the year.
Oh, can you hear me okay?
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert
His
Paulson.
name is Robert Paulson. His name
Is that yes
is
to my
Robert
my
Paulson.
question?
His name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys,
His
please,
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
This is over with!
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
That was toothpaste. I'm not too bothered by toothpaste, you know? It has that clean feeling, you know, except it's like a sugary, clean feeling. Not too bad, even if a little bit stays in your teeth, because it tastes like toothpaste. You know? It's like I ate a mint. Yes, indeed. That was alright. Must be needing to close something here. There's a little bit laggy there. Pushing it to 100, I guess. You're gonna get so used to the task manager, Howard. Ridiculous. It's because you had a colon in there. It said you got strikes. Does it actually say that? I didn't know that. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We can always unban you if we need to. You know how to get hold of me. Gotta keep your colons clean, that's right. Look at they fix some stuff. Oh, that message is. Robert Lives, you're MIA yesterday. We were worried about you. Everybody's asking, where's that Robert Lives? Well, not everybody, but a couple of people asked. Figured you like watching us lose in hockey. We lost quite a bit, if that's any reassurance. Then later on in the night, we started winning. How many strikes still banned? I don't even know what you're talking about, eh? Doesn't matter. I mean, you know, if it bans you, then just let us know. Send me a message on Discord or our other means of communication. Oh, did he? Look out the window. Kind of almost dark. I think I can sleep yet, though. Bye. Turn up some volume, though. Only the annoying thing is that when I turn on the volume, it turns up the TV. Turns off the TV for a second. There we go. I mean, I can hear something now. That's always a good thing. It doesn't reset your level, but it does reset your follow age or something, I think. Although I've seen people get knocked out 3 times there and they didn't ban them. I think it probably just, you know, alerts us or something, and then I'm on vacation now. Although I did work from home on Friday because I had to walk through a pharmacy that it was closed at the time. I had walked through a pharmacy that had a confirmed COVID case when one of the employees, so just in case, I worked from home that day. There's the requirements right there. You're getting there. Just type type time, exclamation time, and then you can get an idea where you're at. Your level's getting up there. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting close. You could throw some sparks to speed things up, or just hang out a lot and talk. And am I blurry again? A little bit, eh? That'll speed things up a little bit. But, you know, the point is to get to know you. 12 hours. You got the time for sure. It's just the other part, you know. That's the Bean Boozle trick. Yeah, you know what? Somebody came in here. They dropped some embers and sparks and stuff, and they were like level 40 in like 5 minutes. So, you know,
And when we win,
it's not even
we're
that
gonna be supervisors of the year.
safe of a system. But we try to do our best. Rude Rogue, thank you for that, host. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Rude Rogue in the chat, though. Hello, Rude Rogue, if you're here. Obviously, they've been here a while. Bot doesn't call them up or doesn't shout them out right away. Might not talk a lot, I guess. There, see, that's 2,000. I don't know how many sparks you have, but you know, the sparks do speed things up. And you know, if anybody wants a hint on how to get sparks faster, it costs money, but if you you sub, you get more sparks for the time you're watching. Even if I'm hosting somebody. All right. But you know, that's just an option. You don't have to certainly sub to support. You can just hang out lots and chat. That's just that's great too, you know. Get to know everybody. Throw the 5 pies back. Axming's in the house. Okay. I want to make a hat, I think, because look at my guy. He has no hat and he has no shoes. And his pants are almost done, too. Look at that. Anyone have any enchanted armor? Or should I just make another diamond set here? You get to see. That'll probably mean that I'll go later. In terms of quitting time. You know, so like that civilization tomorrow. Normally I would end at like 10. It'll probably go a bit later. I don't know about the start time. Here's a new command I added, by the way. Give Disney experience. You know what I was thinking? On Thursday I might play that Disneyland adventure. My free day. That would be the first day I was supposed to be in Disney, in the Disney park. It'll be sad times virtual Disney, but you know, better than nothing, I guess. I could pretend to use that airline credit that I got. They won't give me a refund on that was for a specific reason. All right, helmet, pants, shoes. Maybe I might do that. Kind of the open day, you know. Get this stuff from. Forgot to unload after going to that you need to build an airport.
We're gonna be supervisors.
We don't have
of
an
the year.
airport in the game here anywhere. Axman, thank you for that host. You know, Robert, yesterday we had somebody Canadian gift somebody sub, so that's good. That's good news because we were having troubles with that before. Howie gifted a sub to Ginger. So I'm quite pleased with that because, you know, it kind of answered a question that I had. Not that you care that much, but you were talking about the subs before. I like this idea. I'm bummed out on end building. You want to run into some creepers, do you? I wonder why the pants are so worn out. Jeez.
Want a treat?
Oh, we got a dog treat. How close is my crystal now, anyway? There's maps of Disney World. Disney World always changes, though. That's the only thing.
Here.
I mean, like, Axbing went there before. I bet you the place has a lot of different things now. And it was only a few years ago, wasn't it, Max? Or Axe, I mean. Sorry. $7 mil more. They phase in, they phase out stuff. Some stuff's consistent, though, it looked like. Well, there you go. We can get 7 mil going. You know, your sparks are useless on non-partners, technically. I mean, it does help with their interaction stat kind of thing, but it doesn't actually go towards anything. It is actually just lost, but so feel free to fill up that crystal, because at least you see that it moves the gauge a bit. And then once it's at the very max, then you can just hold on to them.
Jelly donut coming.
Hungry Howie with the Bean Boozle. He's been holding out with all these Bean Boozles, eh? Future Marker, thank you for the GG. Go to the intermission screen, so game is real close to the real thing. Oh, is it? You played it? Adaptive. Hello, you're right in time for a Bean Boozle. If you don't know what these are, it's like a jelly bean that's kind of nasty sometimes and kind of good other times, but you don't know until you're eating it. So this one is a Bean Boozle challenge. It's on my mix play bar. I got a brown one. That means that it could be chocolate pudding, or it could be dog food. Now I know Adaptive is really hoping that it's chocolate pudding, but you know, we'll see. You know, I don't know. Oh, not chocolate pudding. You know, that one's one of the worst ones because, you know, you kind of want to savor it if it's chocolate pudding. That's quite the gift there, Robert. But you know, now I got dog food stuck in my teeth. My dog's eyeing me up. I wonder what the heck I have open that's causing this problem. Don't look like anything out of the ordinary here. So I've added a new command here, guys. Here's the command.
Everyone ready? Will you sing?
Adaptive, thank you for that follow. Good day, welcome. You ready for the new command? Exciting one.
Okay, be seated.
So there's the new command. Probably add some more stuff to it later. So there we go. Hopefully you guys like the design. You're good at I get, you know, being good at Minecraft is subjective. Big Abdullah, hello, welcome. I don't know, some people come in here, you know, randomly and chat here, you know, the first time they ever see me, you know, within 30 seconds they tell me that I suck. And then others, they tell me I'm the best ever at Minecraft. So as far as it goes, I don't know. Hard to tell from the polls. But I don't know. Some of the stuff I built is okay, I think. I get lots of help though, you know, that's one big thing you can do is you just surround yourself with good builders. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Good day. So for that merch shop, I don't know. It's just the prices. You look at Jamie here, he's being really pleasant. Jamie, I hope that you're nicer to people around you, especially in these hard times.
Okay, be seated.
I'm way better than most. But you know, you surround yourself by people that are good builders. You know, and then it doesn't matter whether you're good or not, right? Because then, you know, if I need help with something, you know, they can give me advice. So that's the thing, you know, like for example, this castle here. You know, I had no idea how to build these towers, so, you know, Axming helped me. And him and Agent X-Lax, they collaborated a bit, and look, it turned out great. I built this Trojan bunny rabbit, though. And then, of course,
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy.
you know, kind
I'm
of,
not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy. I'm
Hmm.
not your guy, buddy. He's
seemed
not
like a
your
nice
buddy,
guy.
friend.
Thank you.
I'm not your friend, guy.
Let's
give it up,
but yeah,
guy.
it kind of
Don't call
depends.
me
I
your
mean,
guy.
you know,
I am not your
When
guy,
we win,
look
friend.
over here.
I'm
Here's
not
a
your
supervisor
friend,
tower
buddy.
somebody
I'm
built.
Not your buddy, guy.
Leroy. And look at that statue over there. That's a pretty sweet statue, isn't it? Axeman built that. I give credit, you know. I'm not gonna steal nobody's thunder here. Is that a lion? I don't know. See any lions, but there's a hockey player up there. That's Gretzky. Got a 99 on the back. That's pretty cool. Here's a area for getting the achievement of trading with these dudes. Yeah, here's like a thing here, and that's all of Gretzky's different team colors. I could help dig. You're a pretty good builder, Atomic? Or Adaptive? Whatever you prefer to be called out of that. Give Star the vacation. You guys will have to work hard to recreate Disneyland. That place is huge. Or no, sorry, Disney World. Oh, I said that right as you said that. I'll give you kind of a mini tour here. Well, I think it's because the video game is Disneyland. But I mean, technically, I think Disneyland airline check. Oh, it's kind of right at the top camera there. Oh crap, something hit me. Run away. So here's something I built. It took me forever. You can always review if you go to my YouTube, exclamation SOC for my social medias. I have archives of this building my hockey arena here. So that ice, I farmed it. Like almost all of it by 1 square at a time. And 9 squares of ice is one of these white squares. And 9 of those are the blue lines. Blue squares. Hey, you added a guy. Merch. The merch guy, look at him. He's trying to hand out something. Flyer or something. Smoking behind just monster or something.
And when we win,
Nuts.
we're going to be
Crazy one.
supervisors of the year.
Limited disaster, thank you. What's that animal on the stream? That's my dog. She's a Karelian bear dog.
Trust me, whatever you're doing, it's working. It is working.
The you see that, Robert? See how that worked? Natural. There's a score clock, and then there's of course the ceiling. Agent X-Lax helped me with the ceiling. I did the rest of this though. It's all terracotta, baked a couple times. There's a couple fans over here. Axeman built. They're ready. You know, they're trying to keep their safe distance. By the way, if you guys haven't seen, it's probably good, Robert and everybody else that might be interested in Discord. There's a article I posted about that streamer that got banned from Twitch. So it's like really interesting. She had 500,000 followers and got banned for you know, not really good jokes about COVID. Just look in the Discord at just on the general chat. 40. Here's a barn I built, you guys. So you've got some horse stalls, you know, and you got a bunch of horses in the field. Here's a water barrel that Axeman made. Over here, there's sheep, donkeys, and mules. Here's what the inside looks like. Got some mooch rooms.
And when we win, we're
Cat,
gonna
you know,
be
you have to have a
supervisors of the
cat in
year.
your barn. Upstairs is you know, storage and stuff. And over here, what's up, Bragger? Welcome. The bunnies, they don't like me. They just go on the other side, but they're hard to catch. Got a
And
panda.
when we win, we're gonna be
PC, thank you
supervisors
for
of
that
the
host.
year.
Snakiest Money, thank you for the follow. Good day. Welcome. Dab, dab, dab. What am I, your trained monkey? Barrel Plague, thank you for the follow. Good day. Jamie, watch out. You know, that's easy to get banned on a partners page for that stuff.
With me, standing in unison.
Doesn't just get you banned from here, too, you know.
Okay, be seated.
Found my link in Discord. Going good so far. I'm just gonna giving a sort of mini tour around, you know. This used to be my animal area, but I took it down because that barn I just walked by. Anyone want to type exclamation clean there for one of the mods? Give them 5 minutes. Make sure you state the penalty.
For one thing, you're out of this game. I run a clean game here. I have any trouble, I'll suspend.
I don't think you can actually trigger it, X-Wing. It has to be a mod doing that. Oh no, just a deletion. Oh, you're really close.
Okay, everyone ready?
Thank you for that follow. You know, I just spamming's not cool, but I mean, as far as it goes, you know, we do appreciate you hanging out here.
Okay.
It's you know, it's nice to
We're gonna be supervisors
have
of the year.
the company and stuff like that, you know, and everybody is welcome here. It's just you know, we don't want to disrupt chat and make a negative atmosphere. So this is the barn I was just talking about where I moved all my animals to. So here's my original starting area. I built a couple automated farms here. Eventually we should figure out a way to automate them over into the castle area. I don't know if Axming has any ideas or anybody else has any ideas, but I'm open for ideas on how to do that. I don't know exactly. The original storage building. Water, streams, and ice. You know, this is a family-friendly stream, Jamie. Come on. Settle down a bit. Here's like Robert Lives built this area right here. You can see him talk there. Here's the thing I like showing off, the Canadian flag he built. Pretty awesome.
And when we win, we're gonna be supervisors of the year.
Yeah, those like the automated grain farms and stuff like that. If there's a way to do it more efficiently so it's more automated, then it'd be nice to move it over to the castle. I don't know if there's actually a way to do that. I'll show you guys something that I thought was pretty cool that Robert made. That star right there, of course, you know, star, was to celebrate a milestone kind of thing. Insomnia's trendsetters are here. Nice. Welcome. And it's nice to see you, Insomnia. I guess I should say Insomniac, but in the first part. Good, thank you. So here we go. We had a star. This was back in the day. Kind of a celebration. We had a Quebec flag back there. I'm not from Quebec, but we like Quebecers. Well, Minecraft is life. Minecraft can absorb a lot of your life. But as far as it goes, I mean, yeah, you can have a lot of fun with this game. That's for sure. I'm gonna get attacked. I better switch to a sword. I got an extra pair of pants in case there's a problem, you know. Can I beat someone with these pants? Probably, if they're made out of diamond. Yeah, I'm not a great French speaker or anything. I only know a couple words. Well, thank you so much for the congratulations. Yeah, it's pretty exciting for me. I went in with a very positive attitude, I think, of, you know, that worst case scenario is that I would get feedback and adjust course and hopefully get it another time, but I did get awarded it, so first try, that was great. Dudes, what are they doing here? Out of here. It goes around and got an extra pair of pants. That's right. Yeah, I think that, you know, it shows that the goal is obtainable. You know, it's just you got to kind of put in, make sure that you're anybody's putting in their effort, right? Oh, it's just a matter of making sure that you got everything lined up. Read as much as you can. Do the Mixer Academy. This isn't specifically for you, Insomniac. I was just talking in general. Do the Mixer Academy. I think it's good to get your mods to do that 2-factor authentication plus yourself. And Mixer Academy reinforces that too. You know, when that Mixer Academy came out, I did that all on the first day, the whole thing. I found it was really helpful information. You know, it's lots of stuff, you know, but there's always good things that even the most experienced streamer wouldn't know. Okay, save the donkey. Donkey.
Cakes in Ontario, boy.
If anybody's new to my channel, or sometimes certain words will trigger things. Oh, that's awesome, Whisper. I wish you the best luck. Yeah, the Mixer Academy is good. Make sure they do that 2-factor authentication. When you do apply, the first email you get reminds you to get you and your mods to do the 2-factor authentication. And I hope Robert lives. I hope you've done that, because it's a good thing to do anyway. But, you know, it helps with extra, you know, because you have things that you can do in my stream that, you know, they don't want people to mess you up. You know, they don't want their partners getting somebody sabotaging them. And while you'd never sabotage, if somebody grabbed your account, good potential. There's my sheep shearing, automated sheep shearing area. So basically there's clippers in this box and it shears them and then it drops it down and goes into this auto sorter at the bottom. Loud Tulip, hello, welcome. Nice to see ya. Alright, so this thing cuts off the kelp and it gets sucked down here into the automatic system. And I will,
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors
show
of the
you
year.
guys this thing. Basically what this is, you put whatever item you want in here and then it automatically sorts it into the appropriate chest. And how this works, got a comparator here. Underneath you have a redstone torch on one side and you got a repeater. But basically in this middle piece, you got 4 name blocks. And then you have whatever item that you want it to compare. Then that drops it down into this one. And then that goes into the chest. if you get that item. Otherwise, it just moves on. Gains, thank you for that, host. And you can see that the way these are pointed is the middle one and the bottom one are pointed to the chest, and then top one is pointed to the right. Goes all the way in a circle, however many you want to sort, until you get to, your overflow chest. I haven't actually filled all of these yet. Some of them might have junk in them, but this one has some sponges. So I guess that's the sponge area now. Fine, I guess. Oh, it's got a lot of eggs in here. Egg thing full? Holy crap, look at all the eggs. Guess we're gonna have egg fest here if we want one. Anybody needs any eggs? It's big. It's big. That's why you need like probably, even if you did one park a day, you wouldn't be seeing everything. Anyway, let's have a look here. Eggs in here too. That's filling up the place. I have to figure out stuff to fill these in, but that one's empty, so if I put an item in here, it would sort that item. So this would take over a month. What'd you have for dinner? You gone already? Hot dogs, nice. We should have bought some hot dogs here for my dog because but didn't want to eat some food. The hot dog would probably be a good starter. Good project to do. It is. It'd be really cool to have a Disneyland here somewhere, or Disney World, whichever one. Or recreation, not necessarily everything, but I think that'd be cool. You could have certain kinds of rides or whatever. Very construction. I bet you there is a Disney World. Somebody's built or some recreation of it that you can base it off of. Will I get killed going into the end right now? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff here because I don't need it on me, but got like a pants disposal unit here. I collected a bunch of stuff doing a tempo last time, so we got blocks of gold and we got some other stuff. I already have blocks of gold and I don't want to sort it, so I'm just gonna throw it in there. Got all these lanterns. I think the lanterns go over here. Some of these things I just have in kind of junk drawers. Chicken. Plain as glass. Pants. I should really sort those out one of these days. I collected a lot of lanterns from the temple we raided last time. Future, thank you for them sparks. Should be fine. Nothing new since last time. But Rob, was But Rob, you're fast. Oh, okay. So my ex said, got a treasure hunting map. I never did look at this. Probably 8 million miles away now, but there's the X, man. Maybe we should do that after, eh?
Supervisors of the year.
There's, thank you for that, host. Got an egg. Go figure. Gunpowder. Throw some of that stuff into our sorter. This one. There's a Skulker box full of stuff. That was from the Adventure Island, as we called it. I think I can even put this down. I have to find a spot for it. Axe is almost done. Silk
When
touch,
we
silk
win,
touch.
we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Looks like I need to make another axe. Morbid Adams, thank you for that host. Matches, thank you for the moose sticker. And welcome. Alright, let's put this box down here. I load that up. Another pickaxe is almost done. It's silk touch though. We'll leave that stuff. You're finally back? Well, welcome back. Nice to see ya. I made that mixer logo, partner logo, a little bit big on that rotating image, but that's okay, I guess. Big ol' X. I had to remove one of the teams I was on because unfortunately it disbanded, but replaced it with a new team called Mixer Partner Team. Alright, let's throw this in here. We don't need that there. Gotta make some sticks and another pickaxe, I guess, because they're all silk touch. That one in there. That in there. And grab the diamonds again.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Ruben, thank you for the host. From my long time away from Mixer, did you go to Twitch for a while, or did you just like take a break and just play video games, or what, Joyful? Like, what you been up to? Nothing bad, of course. You know, like no, weren't stuck in a quarantine somewhere or something. You know, like say if you did a flight or something, that would be unlucky. But I'm assuming that you just kind of relaxed and you know, then you missed your Mixer family here and are back to visit. We need sticks, not the band, but probably not a great joke for Minecraft Night. Sticks is, but I don't know if Howie would know. Maybe. Howie familiar with sticks? Wax.
Okay, everyone ready?
Matches, thank you for the follow. Good day, eh?
Standing in unison.
You make the sticks. Oh, I need to make boxes first. I could probably make some sticks. Make 8 sticks. Alright. What was I gonna make again? Pickaxe. Make 2 of them. Probably good enough. Wood planks to make sticks. That's right. Do you know the band Sticks? Are you familiar with them, Howie? Looking at your face in the chat there. You know, because it helps. If I'm ever looking down, you know, you guys like that. That means I'm looking at your name while I talk to you. Because I'm ridiculous like that. Diamonds, them back. So you can see, watch, if you check this out, see the diamonds just falling in there because they sort automatic. Howie's almost celebrating his 50th level. Alright, let's sleep. And then we'll go check out the end world.
And when we win,
I got 2 death totems on me, that's good.
supervisors of the year.
You legit, thank you for that host. Good day, everybody. Martin Ray, thank you for the follow. Good day to you.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing?
This was like to sleep in Minecraft. You're wondering? While you wait for the other players. This is the natural texture pack. So if you're interested in that, it is a cool texture pack. I really enjoy it, actually. I I've been using that one probably since the Xbox 360 days. And they carried all the forward,
When we
the text
win,
forward.
we're going to be
Evo Lad,
supervisors
thank
of
you
the
for
air.
that host. There we go.
Okay, everyone ready?
The bird,
With me, standing.
thank you for the follow. Good day. I like Evo Lad's new picture. It's awesome.
Okay.
Good job, Evo Lad, if you can hear me. Alright. So I'm continuing the tour. For those that missed it, there's a hockey arena there. There's a Robert Love City over there. I didn't go to it, but there's a seaside smaller town there. In the far end there. If assuming it's there still, I don't know. I would hope it'd be there still. Howie built a house there. I haven't shown this here in this current tour, so we'll look at this. So here's a hint. What you got to do is you go stand here, and then you got to make it across this highway. Boop, boop, boop. Don't go in front of the bulldozer. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Watch out for the snake. Don't get in the water. Gotta... Oh, crap, I would have died there. Get over here. Gotta get over here before they submerge. Died there too. Grab the lady frog. Man, I would have lost all my lives. You gotta get into your little home. I missed, though. I would have died there. Here's your home. The ball. The hole is your home. Go home. Alright. So that's the thing I built. If you haven't figured out what it is, I'll give you an aerial view. There we go. And if you don't know what it is, then you're out of luck, man. Classic. Alright. Let's go through the portal. This is the portal. Wormhole Willie, thank you for that host.
Supervisors of the air.
So, when we're in the portal here, we got to not get hit by this guy. Hey Rod, how are you? Nice to see ya. Oh, got me. Missed though. Alright, let's not fool around with that guy for now. We gotta be careful because it'll knock out the portal if he hits me though. So, here's to the Star Destroyer. And if we want to go to where Robert lives, Crossing Road. Go this way. A little dangerous. Wide open with these guys, but gotta wave that sword at him. Oh crap. Got the hype. Inhaled. Think I can get him? Oh, so close. I don't even want to look behind me. There's probably a bunch of holes. When I accidentally hit the pig man. They kill the pig man? Let's get out of here. Run away! How are you doing, Rod? You have a good stream earlier? Rod's probably winding down for the night, I imagine. Here's the drop of doom. Okay, we gotta go over here. Inhaled. How you doing? How you doing, eh? How's the weather there?
And when we win,
Dillard, thank you
we're
for
gonna
that
be
host.
supervisors of the year.
Alright, we're almost here, you guys. Hey, Gillard, he's been here long enough to get the shout out already, eh? Amazing. Alright, you guys, here's the hole. Gotta watch out for that. And if you jump down this one, you're right into the world. Okay, here's the End Empire. They kind of converted the area to a nice resort, you know, for tourists and stuff. End Dragon's that away. Hopefully I don't get killed because I'm carrying a gold treasure map. Then we go on here. Here's some boats, hopefully. Think somebody's got to restock the boat soon. Go down like this. The boat. I bet you guys are amazed at this invention. It's called a boat. But if you go on ice, you go really fast. So fast it doesn't even spawn that fast. Then there's a pile of boats on the end. Nobody leaves the same way. Elevator. Apparently Robert's built some stuff. This says mall ends, but it's backwards right now. Get my sword ready. Not friendly area, you know. If you're wondering why it's grass and stuff like that, it's because Robert actually converted the island. More of a grassy plain. Let's see what Vipers has been up to. He's been making a moon base, you know. A lot of iron, apparently. You can look there. Here's a little button. Well, I'm not trapped now. Chest. Okay. The industrial. Hey, Patrick. Doing the tour here. Seeing what's new. There was some food supplies, just like that movie with what's his name? No, that's not really descriptive. Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. That's right. So it's like that movie with Matt Damon, you know, where he's like in space. You know, it's about growing plants and stuff like that. I'm sure that was they intended as a premise. Same old, same old. Well, you gotta give the new people a tour that, you know, that probably came and left before the first leg of the tour was even done, because there's so much developed here. Look at these end rods. They're in the air. Weird, hey? Minecraft physics for you. Check out Howie's arena here, see if he's done anything new with it. Alright, so here's Howie's arena. You saw mine earlier. This is a little bit different design. He's using the concrete for his lines instead of redstone. But he's got a lot of the same formulas. Hey, Rashist.
And when we win,
Thank you for that host. And Patrick, thank you for that host. And Psychotic Goose, thank you for that host. So, you know, you can play hockey home or away, whether you're in the end or
we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Go back to see if we can find the moon base again. There's a building. This is the moon base, right? This is the hockey arena right here. You see it, Gillard? I'll go back just for you. See what you do when you're in Minecraft, you play hockey. By going into an arena. So here's Howie's. We started winning a few towards the end of the night. We had another partner streamer actually join us. And so we were doing pretty well. He's pretty high rated as far as his CR. So it was a great help because he was you know, just that extra oomph we needed, I think, because you know, he had his scoring down. Rebecca, hey, nice to see you. What's up with you? You have to check out these icons that I made. Well, I didn't make them directly. I had somebody make them, but I mean, I came up with the plan for them, sort of. Can you make this, and make that? Axeman can probably show you. He has some icons. Or Justin, he can show the icons off. I made one of them. Thank you so much, Rebecca. And thank you for all the time you spent here over the past months and stuff like that. Like, leading up to it. Because, I mean, that is definitely a contributor to it. Everybody that comes and says hi or, you know, even watches, you know, without saying anything. It all helps. Miss Bubbles, thank you for that host. Oh, look, you're getting the executive tour of icons here from Axman. He's doing them one at a time. Oh, he's stuck in dog face there. If I can get up to 30 subs, the goal in the bottom there, I'll get 2 more icons. Basically, how it works is that if for every so many subs you have, it gives you 2 more icons, and it's based on your peak at any given time. So basically, I made that face one there of some dude because I thought it'd be funny actually. For a laughing icon. Guy laughs all the time. But yeah, and he's hosting right now too, actually. He might even be here. But as far as it goes, it's kind of based on your peak. So let's say you had 30 is the goal there. So that'll give you, I think, 8 icons. And then if you drop down to 25, you'd have to still acquire the 30 back, but you'd still have those same icons. And then after you reach the next goal, then you'd get more. So it's based on simultaneously. And then I think there's like a maximum of 20 icons or something. There's the poutine and the dogs and the hype, the star hype, the mittens, the leaves. Thank you guys. Thanks you all for that. If you look at the crystal at the bottom, that thing's slowly filling up. Gives you a goal. It means your embers are going some, or not your embers, your sparks are going somewhere, because it makes the embers that I have received worth more. Robert made this area here a little city here. You put a lot of time in. You can see the map here, like a whole network. There's some boats up here. There's the Minecraft rules. Gotta make sure I don't walk off an edge, you know. So how's things going for you, Rebecca? Are you having to do distance stuff for your school? Or they just give you a bunch of homework or something? Or are you done? I don't know. I think Ontario closed everything down, didn't they? Got some giant boats. Gotta make sure I don't walk up the edge. There's Robert's Castle over there. Miss Bubbles, thank you so much for that sticker. The Mixer Love sticker. It's always interesting at the end of the night. I roll the credits and see, you know, the top leaders for everything. And it's always interesting to see what sticker comes up because it's usually different every time. The what you call it, emote's been Maple Leaf, blue Maple Leaf for a few times now, but it actually has been beaten out as well. Everything's going to be online for right now, hey? Well, I guess it's better than being sick though. No one wants that. I found out that a couple weeks ago I walked through an area where employee was confirmed with the virus. So the health authority recommends that you stay home. So I got to work from home on Friday. Bean Fed, thank you for the follow. Here's Robert's Castle. Look at that thing, man. He didn't hold back, did he?
Okay, be seated.
I'll make sure I bow my head here to these guys. Go to the throne room. That one there, you'll have to, every time you see Rebecca, you'll have to hit those on her behalf there. The old Maple Leafs. Likes them Maple Leafs. The tip of the hat to all the Toronto fans that come here. You know what? Actually, what we should do, we should find a safe area. And I can have a draw for a pro code here if you guys want. So I think it's on the intermission screen thing. And I don't have draws very often, so I don't really
His name is Robert Paulson.
know what I do.
His name is Robert Paulson.
But
His
we'll
name
figure it out.
is Robert Paulson.
Let's go to the intermission screen.
Is Robert
You're gonna have to type something.
His name is Robert Paulson.
You have to type something once it's up, and then you'll have to claim it after. So, let me switch screens for a second. I just got to see what the command is. It'll turn off my closed captioning for a second.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors.
Thank you for that, host. Go Leafs, go, go Leafs, go! Hooligan, welcome. Brig, welcome. I'm not gonna really shout it out. I mean, I don't want you to self-promote. Mo. Press Control W. I don't know what that does. I'm not pressing it. Anyway, let's figure this out here. How do we trigger the pixel chat draw? I don't do it very often. Pixel chat. Edit. Countdown. Okay, so it'll be exclamation join when I do it. And I gotta type that. Okay. And go back here. One second here. Games, panels. Home. Dashboard. I need my dashboard. View live dashboard because that turns the close captioning back on. So if you guys want to enter my draw, first of all, you have to be a follower. Second of all, I'm going to put it on Discord. So if you want to claim it, you're going to have to be on Discord too.
Okay, everyone.
All right, so here's the Discord address. You can add me if you like. So there's the Discord address. If you're going to claim the prize, that's where it's going to be sent, okay? So, if you already have Pro, it is a time limited code. So, you know, it'll stack, I think. And then what you do is you just go to like mixer.com/pro to cache it afterwards. So let's try this out. I don't do this very often. Hopefully it works. If you're unfollowed, you won't win. Okay? You're gonna have to type claim after if you get it. But if you if I get you to type exclamation time and it says you're unfollowed at that time, you're not winning, okay? So make sure you're followed if you want this pro code. Gonna add me. You can't join me right now because you have to meet my Minecraft requirements to join my game. But you can certainly add me and then hang out lots, and then hopefully eventually you'll hang out enough that we'll add you in there at the time, but we do require you to get to know you first. All right. So this is gonna work here. There we go, guys. And it doesn't even play a noise. So type exclamation join. You want to get in on this. There we go, Miss Bubbles. Doesn't have any competition yet, guys. Type exclamation join if you want to get in on it.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians,
Rebecca, you
are
can
a
join
rat.
too if you
Don't call me
want.
a rat, buddy.
Exclamation join.
I'm not your bloody
Anybody,
friend.
mods too.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy.
And then don't forget
He's
to
not
claim
your
if your
buddy,
name
friend.
comes up
I'm not your friend, guy.
in the
Let's
end.
give it up, guy. Don't call me your guy. I am not your guy, friend.
All right, you guys, we got 5. Not much competition yet here. If you're watching, hit that exclamation join. Make sure you're followed too, though. Just type exclamation mark join like everybody's typing there. You got 6 seconds. Oh, too late. Let's see who won here. First pro draw. And then I'll message you in Discord with the code if you claim it. Gillard! Type claim. Exclamation claim. 10 seconds to do it. 9, 8. All right. Are you in Discord, Gillard? Not. Make sure you join it. It's free to join. You want a pro code. You're going to be purple, man. So, go to this place. And then, make an account, and then basically you join my Discord, and then when you're in there, I'll send you a message that has the code, and then basically you just go to mixer.com/pro, and then you're going to be purple after that. You'll get even more sparks. Plus, you're purple. You get to stick out and chat a bit, unless there's lots of purples around you. Like, look at Miss Bubbles here. You can see her a mile away because of the purple. Once you joined my thing, once you're in my Discord, no ads, that's true, yeah. So, right now, let me run an ad and I'll show you what it's about like. Hopefully it works. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so if you can hear that or whatever, I don't know. I can't see it because. All right, I'm just checking for you here.
Supervisors of the year.
There we go. I see Gillard. Message him. Hi. And I'm just gonna grab the code real quick. Here. Oh no, it's here. And I'm just giving the code away to him. And what you gotta do is you just go to mixer.com/pro, and then there's like redeem a gift code there. And then you put that code in there. And that's it. And I'm gonna get these codes. You have yourself a good night, Miss Bubbles. Thank you for coming, by the way. Very nice to see you. And thank you for hosting me as well. But I'm gonna get these codes like once a month. And then there's gonna also be some other codes that I get here and there too. And so we'll have draws, you know, and then hopefully everybody can enjoy getting a free pro code for a month. And it doesn't renew. It just gives you a month of it. And that gives you extra sparks and no advertisements. And you know, some other benefits.
We're gonna be
If
supervisors
technically
of the
if Gillard wanted to stream, he could. Once he turns purple, he'll have to refresh once he uses that code. But once he turns purple, he'll be able to even use Lightstream if he wanted to. So he could stream from his Xbox and use Lightstream for templates and stuff like that. You added me, thank you. You don't see it. Did I send it to the wrong person? I hope not. Jay Gillard. I hope that was you that messaged me. I sent Jay Gillard 1991 in my Discord, the code. So. Oh, okay. If you go to mixer.com/pro, House of Hydra hype, there's a thing there. And then you'll see that it'll say on it something like it says welcome buy pro for, you know, whatever price it is, and then right beside it it says redeem a gift card.
And when we win, we're gonna be supervisors
or a
of the
gift
air.
code, I mean, sorry. And then that'll hopefully do the trick for you. Thank you for the host, Rebecca. Look, we got Rebecca. Oh, we should get that over to their screen there. We can't see her face. See my face. There we go. We'll give Rebecca her dues. There we go. It's saying I'm on Minecraft. I am on Minecraft. Look, you can see it on my screen. But you can't join until you actually meet the requirements. So, you know, it won't let you join. I have to actually do certain things. Hydra also, he's in the house. Digital Punk. Did we miss any else shoutouts because I was closed up? Future Marker, playing Roblox. Follow age, you think should be a month? I think right now we have it on. I don't have a specific checker for that. You don't seem to be catching what I'm saying here. We got to get to know you a bit longer. So if you type exclamation time, you got to meet the requirements in this paragraph that just showed up. Because, you know, I'm sure as an experienced Minecraft player, you know how people can wreck stuff really fast. So, you know, we want people to be here a while before they jump in. Everybody else has waited. Look at Axeman. He's been here 284 hours. You don't have to be here 284 hours, but, you know, we want people that will be here long enough to show they have the patience to, you know, to be kind to everybody. Go this way. See where this goes. Exclamation time. Type that. And it'll tell you how long you've been here and what your chat level is. If you're following. And then if you get level 40 in 5 hours, which isn't that hard, guys. Come on. Get serious. Then look at Ginger. She's capable of jumping in if she wants to. I don't know if you have a separate Xbox account from Howard or not, but if you do, then we can always get you in here if you want. This world here, this end world is all scary because it's got all these weird trees here. I'm gonna follow the rail instead. Oh, you just got it? Oh, okay. Can't look these guys in the eye, you know they murder you otherwise. Future, thank you for that mixer love. Probably faster just to go and take the boat back, eh? I'm on a boat. Is Ginger's gamer tag GingerSpice82? I don't know the realm code. I just usually add them as a friend and then I send the invite directly. All right. Look down for half a second. And then I'm gonna, so I don't get an Enderman attacking me. Go here. No, I go here. I'm assuming a space. Is that right, you guys? You don't want to invite some scrub in here if it's somebody else, you know? Could cause problems for us. 82 as well? Is there a space on that or? That? Space 82, okay. There we go. Is that the right one? Your follower. Look at that. Gamer score. Sweet. Invite. Oh, wait. Add friend. And I will save your changes. They won't try again in a while. There we go. Look at all the trouble it gave me, eh? Coyote with the 80s hype. That means we get to see a Mountie throwing money. Thank you, Coyote. The Mountie's going to be coming up.
Can I get you beer?
There we go.
Back bacon?
All right. So now we've done that. Got to go over here now. And I think I go to settings. And members. You guys get to see the process, eh? Filter players. Captain Pooh. Okay. Seen Captain Pooh in a long time. What he's doing these days. All right. That's all I got to do. And then once Ginger's in here, I just got to give her more rights. What's a Epcot? It's a big round building. The Epcot Center there. Right, we gotta walk through the town here. Future marker, thank you for the rock. See, eventually when you make the time, you guys, you do get in. You do get in eventually. And, you know, Ginger had a good time the whole time waiting because she actually talked and hung out, got to see some good games. You think you're good now? Look at Purple Justin! Or Gillard. Sorry, I'm gonna always call you Justin because that's how I know you. Now you're gonna be rolling in the sparks, no ads. They're implementing ads. Get to see the goodness. You can do if you decided you wanted to try to stream, you could do light stream. There's other benefits too. You could always read that page. Today will be your day. Hopefully. You're going to be good, though, if you join, right? Never had ads? Well, they're bringing that in, so... I mean, ultimately, it's on the way if it's not here. I know my ads, that thing that I ran, I think it doesn't necessarily work for everybody, but if you're on a computer, I think it works. And then, if you don't have Pro and you're not a mod... then or and you don't have a subscription, yeah, it's just, it says an expiry date. If you go the icon picture and then go to billing, it'll tell you. Yeah, AdBlock does block ads. Don't encourage that, Robert, though, because you know it does support me, so you know you can put up with a 30-second ad once in a while, you guys. Come on. You know, you do that for stuff that, you know, it's corporations that you're trying to pick the pocket of, right? You know, don't do it. Well, I guess Mixer's a corporation, but I mean, it's also me at the same time. You're showing support to me. You know, I get a little bit of revenue from those ads. Some people would. But Axman's playing Minecraft right now, Gillard. You're helping build Disney, I think. And you just got Pro. Be enjoying that, man. Most people have to pay like $12 a month Canadian for that. How awesome is that? You're my first ever prize recipient. So Gillard's been lucky, you know, ever since he came in. Somebody gave him a sub. Go up with the water here. Somebody gave him a sub, and now he's won a Pro. No, Embers, you have to buy them. Oh, you land in water? But, you know, if you ever decide to buy some, sometimes they put them on sale. If you ever decide to buy them, you know, you can certainly decide to use them here or wherever you want. A lot of people have Ember, they can accept Embers. If you give Embers to a partner and they have their crystal built up from lots of sparks, then the Embers become worth more to the partner. Death is beyond you. Thank you for that follow. Good day. Okay. I'm back home. Home sweet home. I didn't have to use a death totem that time. That's pretty awesome. Bad landing. Did Ginger enter the world yet? I didn't notice. I'm improving at this game. I don't know. I didn't really explore too much there. Future marker with the stars for star. Look at that sword ready. Looks like I'm gonna be attacked by this dude. No, I'm not. I'll go greet Ginger. Oh, she's updating. Oh, okay. I'm on the greeting committee. Are you guys able to play at the same time? You got a Switch, you can play from Switch too. Robert's gonna come in and be part of the greeting committee too. So Ginger should appear right here. This is the top of the world, you guys. Can't build up anymore. I don't think anyway. Oh, you can build up one. There's the top of the world right there. Decorate. There we go. Now we got it matching. I don't know if that's even. The air up here is thin. How do you join? Type exclamation MC and it'll give you the requirements. And once you meet the requirements, we'll do just exactly what I did for Ginger. She just reached her level. Well, I will probably do exactly the same thing if you're good, you know. If you turn into a jerk or something like that, I might not, but you seem nice so far. You know, there's one guy that was level 35 and then he started spamming my chat nonstop, and after a couple of warnings, he wound up getting banned. Don't do that. The guy was an alright guy, but I don't know why he was starting to get a little nuts there. That was weird. So anyway, this is a Star Destroyer I built way up here. You can see the cities down there. Well, actually you can't. But, you know, it's down there. Eventually you'll see it, you know. I built this Star Destroyer. I had to build lots of scaffolding up to it. And then I wound up building it from the bottom. Oh, Hungry Howie with the Bean Boozle. Giving us something while Ginger's loading up. A mouse pad here so I can actually move my mouse. All right, Robert's in my way. Go up here. All right. All right, you guys. Is it going to be a good one or a bad one? Type 1 if you think it's going to be a good one. 2 if you think it's going to be a bad one. You're going to tell me you're not mean? Well, that's good. Thank you for telling me that. Although, I do have to stick with the rules because even people that are mean say that. So, you know, it's like, unfortunately, we just got to be careful. As you can imagine, I'm sure you're Minecraft experienced enough that, you know, it takes a long time to build stuff, you know, and I don't think I would like it if, you know, Axe Ming took all that time to build those towers or, you know, all the stuff that he's built and then somebody came in and blew it all up. You know, I don't think he'd like that. Among with Howie, he built that arena, you know, and stuff like that. Oh! This one's bad. Oh. Well, I believe you. I believe you, but I still gotta be consistent. Oh, that was terrible, that one. I think it's throw up. But, you know, as you can imagine, I'm sure you can imagine, you know, everybody says the same thing, whether they're not, you know, whether they're honest or not. So, the thing, we gotta have the rules. Here's the entrance. They're inside there. Gotta be patient and do the time. Exactly. You know, Fight Club is my favorite movie, you know. If you haven't seen Fight Club, gotta wait outside for a bit before they get in. Doing, quit that. I don't even have a fishing rod. Is that Ginger? No, that's Robert flying around. Got the Ender wings. He knows how to fly. Yeah, I understand. Don't knock me off, Robert. Come on.
Okay, everyone
Major
ready?
Nelson.
Will you sing?
Thank you for the follow.
Maybe standing in unison.
I met Major Nelson before, actually. I have a picture with him. I went to PAX
Okay, be seated.
and watched them do their podcast, and it was great. I really enjoyed it. They that was with Steptoe at the time, and unfortunately he's passed away. And Laura Lollipop and E, and I think Major Nelson's the only one that's still in the company. But it was a really great podcast. So welcome, Major Nelson, or Major Nelson fan here. 310 Major Nelson. But yeah, I used to listen to the podcast all the time. It was great. The yeah, Hooligan, that's the thing, you know, it's just got to be patient. Do I miss? Yeah, I liked Kobe. I thought that he was a great player. I mean, you know, I'm not a huge basketball fan, and he wasn't on the Raptors, which, you know, would be, of course, the team I would, you know, probably be most interested in seeing win. And they did win. They're the champs. What's he up to here? Pretty kook. Pretty cool. Go Raps go, exactly. I mean, that was an exciting time, you know, for Canada. You know that Canada actually invented basketball? It was on one of them heritage moments. When I was a kid, they used to have these commercials that would tell you about some Canadian historical moments that not everybody knows about. Welcome to your newest home, Ginger Spice. No griefing, build your own area. Get permission from the other builders. Try to talk in the chat, of course. You were at the parade at the ice rink in Toronto. Nice. That would have been cool. When the stuff went down. Raining out here. Well, this spot sucks. A little exhaust port here. You'd think in the Empire wouldn't have little exhaust ports. I love playing with dolls. You know what this thing is? It's a death totem. So if I die, it actually gives me an extra set of hearts. Future, I am good, thank you. Thank you for that rock, by the way. You rock. Were you happy when the Raptors won, Future? Like the Raptors at all? Ginger Spice with the doggo. Yeah, you think the Empire wouldn't put little exhaust ports on things that could be vulnerable to attack? But, you know, a well-placed missile probably wouldn't get down here. Right? Hey, you like the Raptors? Xbox is so updating. I can't sleep. I'm on top of the world where there's no beds. Robert's beside me. He won't be able to sleep either. But what we can do is we can eat a pie. There we go. Unless Robert has a bed on him. He just tends to... Oh, slow. Okay, I thought you said so meant so. Colorado Avalanche player came down with COVID? I didn't know that. You like my Minecraft house? Well, thank you so much. How do you like the Star Destroyer here? We're in low orbit. As demonstrated by Star Wars Episode 9, they can fly in low orbit. Me and Robert are having a party in the command bay. Oh, you got a bed, eh? Alright, we can sleep then.
And when we win,
Yora, thank you for that host.
Supervisors of the year.
Look at now that we're sleeping there, Howard's not sleeping. Thank you for the rock. Which player was it anyway? I heard that Prince Charles got it. Hopefully he'll be alright. He's an older dude, you know. Although younger people can die too from it, but you know, they definitely, as you get up there, there's more risk. Robert's gonna die, look. Don't wreck my Star Destroyer. Put that rock back. There's Hungry Howie, look at him. What kind of outfit is that? Fix the roof that you broke. Yeah, Robert's house got burned down. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be totally careful, eh? As far as it goes, I'm in a high risk situation myself. And we don't want we should furnish this place and make it look like an actual Star Destroyer command deck. What is your favorite ice cream color or cream and color? You know what I've been enjoying recently? I don't know if it's my favorite, but we at Costco when we were there last time, we bought these what you call it? Kit Kat ice cream bars. They were really good. Can't read this because it's in the way. Like we're not practicing safe distance, guys. You're in my space. But I'd say if I was picking an ice cream, I would often most pick chocolate and banana flavored.
Justin Bieber, we didn't even know about it. I didn't know
Don't do
about
that to
it.
Howie,
There
it's
he is,
annoying
great
for me.
haircut, Canadian boy from Stratford.
Ginger, what's your favorite color? Sure you want that back? Axwing's in the realm. He's joining the welcoming committee. I don't really want to fill up my inventory with this crap. 6 feet apart. If we want to stand 6 feet apart in Minecraft world, it'd be like 6 squares, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm good. You guys are too far apart or too close together. Eat the fish? What's it gonna do to me? I can't. I got a full thing. Howard, eat that fish. You could, if you got room. See what it does. You got any space in your food inventory? Looks like it hurts. What do I listen to? My favorite band is Faith No More. I've seen Mike Patton, the singer of that, actually in concert, like, for 4 different bands.
And when we win,
So multiple bands and multiple performances. Gathered Break, nice to see ya. Go do that on Howie, not me. More funny if I'm watching rather than getting pulled around. But yeah, I like Faith No More a lot. And as a side fact, if you know anything about Faith No More, you might know this, but Mike Patton is actually the voice of the Anger Spear, the Darkness, and the zombies in Left 4 Dead. The Anger Spear from Portal, and the Darkness from the Darkness video game series. So, extremely cool. Thank you for the holy 4 leaves right in a row. Yeah, and he doesn't just do the zombies in Left 4 Dead. Mike Patton also does the zombies or whatever they are in iLegend.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. He's not your buddy, friend.
So, if you watch iLegend, he's also the voice of those things too.
Your guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend,
buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Hey, Hetch, how are you today? Thank you so much for those sparks, Cole. It's nice to see you. He likes that buddy sound effect, I bet. South Park action, Terrence and Phillip. Excuse you, did you cut one? Here I come. Okay, let's watch, guys. Everybody line up. Where does she wind up? Right here? Robert's found every way to try to annoy people. He's like, bring some weird bug. Got a fishing rod. Join the realm. Oh, up there. Look, it's Steve. Not even loaded in. Don't knock her off. Let her at least admire the view here for a second. Nirvana's good. Radiohead's good too. I like Nirvana a lot. Radiohead I really like too, but not as much as Nirvana. Alright, Ginger, welcome to the top of the Star Destroyer. Hungry how he's gonna kill Robert's pet. That's what he gets. Those are great bands though. Radiohead's from the Seattle area too, aren't they? You greet people, you can go like that. Some people do that. Look at Hungry How he's got his lipstick on. Oh wait, no, that's his eye. Alright, we're having the conference up here. So the tradition, Ginger, most people that are brand new, they look at these signs over here. Basically, you know, it says not to grief. Oh, you're from the UK? Nice. Just don't grief, you know, try not to steal stuff or wreck stuff on people. If you wreck something, just, you know, by accident, just let us know, because so that, you know, somebody doesn't assume that there's a griefer. And then, and you can join in any time on the server here, because it is a server. And then, tradition is usually, most people will just jump off the Start Destroyer and try to land themselves in the water. You know, so they just walk off the edge and then try to hit the water. Of course, this isn't a great demonstration because I got wings. There's an aerial view of the place, though. You're in the States, and then Major Nelson's in the UK. Major Nelson I met was living in near Seattle somewhere. There, I landed near Mollywood. You're bored? Were you racking up the dubs for Fortnite today, Gathered? You still haven't changed your picture, I see. 14 hours, nice, future. Level 26. Drop it. I just dropped off. Yeah, I'm gonna come down here so that I can see Ginger land, hopefully. So here's the ground.
When we win, we're gonna be
No, I haven't
supervisors
played
of
it.
the year.
Extra, thank you for the host. We'll see. So Ginger, when you jump down, don't hit the bridge and don't hit the grass, and then you'll survive. It's identical to Left 4 Dead. Oh, nice. That other game that just came out looked a lot like Left 4 Dead too. Oh, just Wizard had enough. All right. Are they jumping or what? Kind of waiting around here. All this excitement. Wizard decided to head for the hills. Oh, thank you for clicking that button, Future. Some pretty sweet things. That's all, like, a lot of the, well, I don't know where Smashing Pumpkins is from, but a lot of those bands are from the Seattle area. I would have loved to have seen Nirvana back in the day. That would have been sweet. Never did get to see them. We got Star Hype from Just Wizard. Well, welcome, Just Wizard. Hope you're having a good day. Not sure why you unfollowed earlier, but hopefully you still enjoy us while you're here. So, as far as it goes, I would appreciate if you don't follow and unfollow a bunch of times, because I will get spammed kind of thing in my notifications, and then we'll just choose for you. But if you want to hang out, you're welcome to, whether you're followed or not. Oh, I'm gonna sleep in a bed here. I'm not gonna see Ginger jump. We can't sleep in a bed, Robert, because Ginger doesn't even have a bed yet. You gotta give her a bed, maybe. Guess I jumped early here because nobody else jumped after me. This thing here, is as the minecart goes to the end of this and it unloads automatically into there. If Agent was playing and decided to send some stuff my way, he just send it in a full minecart, and then it would turn automatically, it would unload, and then it would turn back. Don't forget to follow, that's right. Gathered break, you just missed. I had a draw. And Gillard won. So he got a month pro account. There's going to be draws a little more often because I'm a partner now. Oh, you need permission. Okay, sorry about that. Settings. And then... oops. I want it to still be visitor here. King Kev. I don't even remember who King Kev is, man. That's one of somebody's friend, I think, isn't it? Oops. Got distracted by King Kev, sorry. Ember. Can I invite you, please? You know, one thing about this patience game, Hooligan, is by bugging me over and over, it's not going to help. I'll just add more time if, you know, if I find that, you know, you're just kind of overdoing it. Robert landed. We're going to see Ginger land here right away. Look at them stars.
And when we win, we're going to be
Rogue Angel,
supervisors of the
thank you
year.
for that, host. I am very friendly though. Like, you know, I do like chatting with you. And as far as it goes, you know, I just want to get to know you first. You know, I think if you type exclamation time, you know, you aren't here that long. I'm just curious about something, really. Do an experiment here. Embers, hopefully I'm not drowning or something. Let's see, does the fishing rod still work? Oh, it does, eh? Huh. Can you place blocks or dig blocks? I think rock needs to come back or alternative because most music
And when we win,
follow
we're gonna
the
be
format and need to
supervisors of the year.
experiment. Yeah, it's getting a little poppy these days, isn't it? Auxiliary Asp is done with us. Well, you guys are going negative here today, eh? Well, no. I guess we've had like 14 people in the last hour or something. I was just curious what it did, actually. That's why I was experimenting with this. I was curious if it would stop his fishing rod, because that's kind of annoying. I always want to play with you, but I don't have that Minecraft. Yeah, that's too bad, eh, Gathered? You're almost at your level, too. I think Gathered's been here for a while. If he types time, I bet you he's got some good hours in. Can you even fish when you're, can you catch fish when you're on visitor? It's kind of a curiosity. Try catching a fish, Robert. See if you can get one. Kind of nice to know, you know, just exactly what one can do. Let's straighten out here. Alright. Experiments. Good enough. I was just kind of curious if it would stop the fishing rod or not, to be honest. My main wondering. I don't want to torture anybody. Although I should probably go through this list here. If people aren't showing up enough, then maybe gotta just change their axes a little bit. Alright. Robert tries to drown me. Future, don't spam, okay? I guess that thing doesn't work anymore. Yeah, somebody took the heart. This bridge isn't great for boats. So, I haven't shown you guys this. Over here is, if you walk up this and then you walk towards that block and just walk off, you get an achievement. Basically what the achievement is that honey slows you down so that it doesn't kill you. Something.
And when we win,
Warzone, thank you for that, host.
supervisors of the year.
Here's Eye for an Eye's house. He hasn't been on in a while. He was moving last I heard. She popped in like for 1 second, but I haven't seen her since then. If one takes this railway, you get several achievements. A couple achievements just riding this rail because it goes through lots of biomes. This is a survivor world, so you can get achievements still. Gathered break with the stars. Gathered break's crying. One day you'll have to get the other game, Gathered Break. One day. They were offering it free for the longest time for anybody that owned the other edition. Fortunately, you must have missed that deal. I don't know. You think they jumped down? Did they die? Didn't see any deaths. What's in that box anyway? Future with the pizza. Oh, we got some cobblestone in here. To move this. That gives a way to get in. This way, I guess. Dax being in the game? There he is. FNAF. Oh, you're sleeping? Alright, let's sleep. Here we go. Blast to sleep, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Right. You like pizza? What's your favorite pizza? Made it past night. It's hard when you have this many players though. Like five players on trying to get to sleep. Hawaiian. Some people are pretty opposed to pineapple being on pizza, but I like Hawaiian too. I'll order Hawaiian or Canadian often. Here, I think I see where Axeman is. Look over here. Chanting stuff. Look around for creepers. Sometimes they blow me up. This area. That's the cobblestone, I think that's carrying. Yeah. I'd throw that all into the sorter. Alright, we're loaded up with pies. Go see where this goes. So, up here somewhere. I have enough shovels on me. Grab a shovel. Where should we put Disney World? I don't know. Somewhere flat. Probably. Oh, I guess Magic Mountain. Somewhere flat with a mountain.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors.
Franken Fudge, thank you for that, host. There's a mountain. There's a ride called Magic Mountain. There's another ride in one of the other parks that is like a mountain as well. Enough shovels yet? Maybe I'll make one more just in case. Up all my diamonds. 7 diamonds. Go break in a square. So it's a series. I wouldn't say it's island. There's like 4 different parks. There's Epcot is a park. The Animal Kingdom is a park. The main one is a park, Magic Kingdom. That's with Cinderella's castle and stuff. And then there's the new park, the Star Wars park. You're at Howie's? Oh, okay. So the Star Wars park has like Toy Story and has a bunch of different things in it. Not just exclusively Star Wars, you know, it's Hollywood Studios is what it's called. You're upstairs? Beside the lava. Check it out where this treasure is. What are you working on, Axeman? Are you building a thing for the farms, or are you working on Disneyland or Disney World with Robert? And here's all the sunflower seeds. Sunflowers, I mean. Probably going to be quite a trek from the looks of it. Oh, I thought maybe you were trying to figure out the way to automate the different plants.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you
Thank you for the follow. Good day.
in unison?
I would imagine you're just putting the name up for a joke, so good day when you unfollow too.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow
guys are
Canadians,
awesome
then
to
you are
you.
a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy.
Gotta
I'm
keep
not
some
your buddy,
food on
friend.
hand, you know.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy.
Darkness,
buddy,
thank
friend.
you for the
I'm
duck.
not your friend, guy. Let's give it up, guy.
Darkness,
Don't
now
call
that's
me
a
your
game,
guy.
you guys.
I'm
If you
not
haven't
your
played
guy, friend. I'm not your friend,
The
buddy.
Darkness,
I'm
that's an
not your
awesome
buddy,
game.
guy.
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing?
Ezreal, thank you for the
Standing-
follow.
Standing in unison.
Guess M's probably disappointed. Their name got wiped out pretty quick.
Okay,
It just puts their
be seated.
name up there for 5 seconds, but you know, if you were smart, you'd actually hang out, chat, you know, and then I'd put your name right on the middle of the screen. Right in the middle. You know, like seriously. Let's see here. Hooligan. Hooligan's been pretty nice so far. See, Israel, this could be you. Watch what's gonna happen here. See that? Hooligan's right in the middle. You hang out enough, that happens a lot, you know. You know? See that? Playing Minecraft last, everybody knows what game you've been playing. There's a monorail between them. And they have these gondolas. Quite the place, apparently. Roundabout in front of a castle. You're working on the Forger song? Oh, okay. Frogger song. Oh, okay. That's cool. That'll be an exciting thing. Gotta help build this project. Hooligan's checking out. Look, you just had your name on the screen, Hooligan. Was that exciting for you? That could have been Ezreal, but no. These guys just go on to follow and unfollow. You go stream to stream and then think that's glorious. All the power to them, I guess. Holy crap, look at this place, eh? Look at all the gravel. If I've ever actually seen this. Read some pie, eh? Close yet? Nope. Go.
And when we win, we're gonna be
Jarvis, thank you for that
supervisors of the year.
host. Like Gravel Mountain over here, you guys. Look at this. Get up there. Exciting. Go this way. I think I made some troubles, eh? Like a maze going up here. Pretty cool over here though, look at that. Look at all this gravel, man. This is nuts. You've been waiting? You still gotta wait the same amount as everybody else. Go again. We're testing your patience. You're not doing very well in the test so far though. You don't seem like a patient fellow. Look at me scale along this mountain, man. Holy crap. Alright, gotta check the map again. That way. Molly Millions.
Behold the world ransom for
Dog treat time.
1 million.
See, Hogan? Get to see the dog get a treat.
You should maybe pass it. than $1 million.
I don't know if you know Molly Millions, but there's a clip thing at the bottom of the screen now. And subs and mods can trigger that if there's ever anything exciting that they wish. But you're good at being nice and respectful. You're good at being nice and respectful, but you're not good at being patient. So far. Gotta exhibit that patience, please. The rules, you gotta follow the rules. See, the thing will come up, you know, that thing will stop telling you those rules once you actually satisfy the rules, you know. You have to cheer me on for now. While I go for this treasure map. My magic sword. You are, yes. Thank you for that. You see, even in my thing, it says, even if you tell me you're nice. Because that's how often I get told that people are nice. I'll switch to my bed in case you guys all decide to sleep. I'm in the middle of a forest adventure now. There's a broken bed there for some reason. That's odd. Camping. You've been waiting an hour, yet it tells you that you gotta wait 5. What did it say your hour time was anyway? Crap. Can't go to sleep until I knock these zombies out. Everyone sleeping? Hooligan must figure we're meanies, eh? Crap, you guys, you didn't go to sleep fast enough. Yeah, that's what it says right there, doesn't it? Let's see here. What's it say? Level 40 up and 5 hours. Right there. And that's not really that long in the terms of grand scheme of Minecraft. Could technically satisfy that requirement tonight. Look at the map. Close.
Justin Bieber, we didn't even know about it. I didn't know about it. There he is, great haircut, Canadian boy from Stratford.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name?
You know what that's from?
Robert
That
Paulson.
sound effect is from
His name is Robert Paulson.
Future and Hooligan.
Is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. This is over with. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
To find this. A funny place. He usually puts it in sand, eh? Beside these trees somewhere. Crap. Guess there's a creeper there. Yes, it is. It's a nighttime. They're bored. Gather break. Wow, crap. Help me. Guide me. Help me figure out how to get this treasure here. Just don't. Tell me how to do it. Because I've never found treasure by myself before. Robert found one the other day, so maybe I'll apply. Oh crap, there's a raid here. I guess the treasure map is to a raid. See any dudes? Must be underground, eh? I don't even hear them. Not being attacked. Can I just answer some trivia? You guys gathered. You're bored. Trivia is a great way to answer some trivia, or to talk to us about something. Are you doing anything interesting, and do you watch any movies with your time? A lot of extra time now, don't you? Portal took you to the ice dome. Be careful that I don't fall in the hole here, eh? Think it's down here. The heck, eh? All right, I made it. It's kind of scary. Oh. We got any torches on me? Brought some torches, I guess.
Ontario boy.
Well, I got coal. Alright, we gotta make some wood. We gotta make some sticks. We gotta make some torches. There's Hangman, that's true. You can play Hangman. Good thinking gathered. Right, let's see what's going on down here. Of course, I don't have my bow out. Crap. Getting the hang of all 11 buttons. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to, eh? Light up my world here. Flowers down there. Gravel. Iron. Always be careful not to drop them on your head, eh? Gravel in the air.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Let's give it up, guy. Don't call me your guy. I am not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
We got to access here. I've been squished. I wonder where these mobs are. You guys think? Future. Pretty dangerous in here, eh? Are you finding all the toilet papers out in your area too, Future? Are you? Going to the store, it's all empty. I went to the store the other day and boy, some of the shelves are right gone. Lighting the crowded beach. And then down the street from Disney World, you gotta make, we were gonna go to the other studio too.
Man, we're gonna be supervisors of the year.
Rogue Donkey X, thank you for that host. Why is that torch didn't take? Holy millions with the poutine! Future, you like that, eh? That's pretty funny. That guy with the red mark on his face that saying he's gonna party no matter what, apologized in the media on his social media. Must have heard about it once or twice from his parents and family, you know. Gotta see where we're going here. The most dangerous place on earth here. Light right.
Jelly donut coming.
Hold the world ransom for
$1 million.
$1 million.
Oh crap.
Don't you think we should maybe ask for more than $1 million?
All right. Intermission. Another Bean Boozle here. Everybody's trying to hit me with the Bean Boozle tonight. All right, future. Think it's gonna be a good one or not? Gathered break. What do you think? Did you watch the other day Gathered break when I was playing Forza? Wasn't that long ago. Like really spinning around the place. Chocolate, possibly. Oh! Dog food. No luck tonight. Oh, it's stuck in my teeth. You love your dog food. And that's interesting. You know, I think they save money probably with these bad flavors. I've been sitting in the bed for a few minutes. I don't think we're going to be sleeping, guys. I did a draw tonight, and Gillard won. So he's earning the extra sparks whenever he's floating around Mixer. He got a pro account. Dr. Evil! Molly dropping the sparks, filling up that crystal. Look at that, the leaf, and then the leaf with the flag behind it. Question is can we fill up the crystal? We will see. Alright, I'm picking up the bed. Axwing with the hype. I'm like 24. Robert lives at the Disney World fireworks show to make us sad. Moose. We have Disney at home.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
House of Hydra, thank you for the host. I'll go that way. The corner. We're like the Blair Witch Project corner. Modest in the house. I've been here. You can see how long you've been here. You just type exclamation time. Look at all that poutine. It's like a poutine shower.
And when we win,
Gilgore, thank you for the host. 100,000 dirt blocks. Why do you need that many dirt blocks? That's a lot. There's lots of dirt around, and I think my dirt box is full. Oops. Look at the poutines, the dogs, future dropping the corgi. We got Star Hype. Hooligan checking out the rules. Renegades in the house. You have to go. Okay, well, Future, nice talking to you tonight. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We got a moose. You guys want to hear what a moose noise is? There's a thing on the X-Play bar. Robert's wondering what he got himself into by saying he wanted to build Disney World. We got the mitten thumbs up from Lady's Death. Thank you so much. Lady Death, not Lady's Death. I'm just mining away in this cave. You know, it's Minecraft. You gotta do a certain extent of mining. There's that moose noise. I woke somebody up there. Don't hear moose every day, do ya? Make some improv stairs here. Be careful not to mine directly above myself, because that's bad news usually.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course,
And
well,
therefore, of course, the world. Probably safe because I have a torch there, but don't take any chances, you know. Mobs here somewhere. No idea where. All that dirt is gone. It's a lot of it got moved over into the new thing. The dirt is towards the back of the sorter. Maybe somebody used it. Gotta get back to the surface now, you know. I'm not in the middle of Nowheresville here. Get a nice relaxing tap, 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 tap. Some people might not find that relaxing. I think it'd be pretty relaxing. Torch it up. Get into the dirt. Speaking of dirt, I'm making the stairway to menswear. You guys ever heard that song? The stairway to menswear. Always play that song in the music shops. That's the one they know. All right. Get all them zombies. Rick Road, thank you for that, host. The torch down.
And when we win,
Still
we're
finding
gonna
our
be
way out.
supervisors of the year.
Where that mob is, eh? Need a mob detector. The hole over there, though. Hungry Howie with the hype. Well, that doesn't lead to anywhere. Like a random hole in the middle. Holy billions with that creeper. Thank you so much. Alright, how do we get out of here, you guys? That hole that I made. Where I came from? Alright, Robert left the realm. Can't be done Disney World already. Up with that. By the Christmas Village. Where'd you go? Can you delete the comment, Robert? Thank you. Don't self-promote, please. Get to know us and stuff like that. You'll find out it's pretty easy for me to eventually check out your stream, but don't need you jumping in randomly when nobody knows you. Level 1er. Come on, network a bit. Where you headed? You guys gonna go play Monopoly or something? Robert's being quiet on it. Yeah, see, Axeman got to know it just by hanging out here. Now we see him all over the place. He knows everybody that hangs out here, and everybody goes and visits each other's streams, and what you gotta do.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the
Got
force.
Jedi 17 times.
Jedi 17 times.
Watch Spaceballs on one of these days off now, eh? Be a good movie to watch. Crap. Wheelie. Thank you for pressing that button to give some sparks. Helps with the old crystal. I've never filled my crystal before, so hopefully you've just contributed towards it getting fuller. That first time fill. Be awesome. Digging myself out of a hole here. Probably not the best place to put it.
Oh, you farted.
That stunned me.
No, it wasn't me. It was the chair, eh? He's lying. Check the machine, eh? I'm not lying.
He's lying, all right.
I don't need no machine to tell me that, eh?
He's like, check the machine. I don't need no machine.
And when we win,
Here, Dossie, thank you for
we're
that
gonna be
host.
supervisors of the year.
Thank you for pressing that button again. It's the dirt.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Because we getting somewhere, right? There's some light. Run into a skeleton. There we go. Thanks, skeleton, for shooting at me. Reevaluate on our map here. Where are we now? We're in the approximate right area. I just got to be a bit forward. Maybe right around here.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Waffle Valley, thank you for that host. Shaggy, thank you for that host. I don't have somewhere to do with these trees. Ignore the dog. I wonder if it's under any of these. It's actually sand. I don't have any sponges. All right. What kind of rock is that? That's clay, I guess, eh? Oops. So if anybody doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just basically filling in this hole. And when Robert fills up my inventory with junk, gotta clear junk. That blowfish at? that. Go. Right. Gotta get my bed ready. Everybody's ready to sleep. I'll be able to sleep. On the clay bed. Oh. Shift over here. Waffle Valley was playing Call of Duty, hey?
Okay, everyone ready?
Wheelie, thank you for the follow. Good day.
Standing in unison.
Who's this? Bravo.
Okay, good day. I'm Bob McKenzie. It's my brother Doug. How's it going, eh?
Good day, eh? Guess I'll dig this out. I'm trying to get the treasure. Could be near here somewhere. Grab this clay here. It makes sense for it to be underneath the sand. Me at least. Holy millions with the hype. J-Core with the hype. It's like an air pocket now. Gotta stick that in the microwave and it tastes delicious. Alright, let's go take care of this. Crap. Deep, I guess. Let me deep. Okay. Got 62 pieces of sand, that'll make it easy. Thank you for the dog sticker. Alright, you guys. Clear this hole. Fill right in. Hey Yara, how are you today? Welcome. Was looking for treasure today. The guys have started to make. I'm good, thank you. Some of the guys have started to make. Wanted to make Disney World because I was supposed to go to a conference in Orlando next week here. Unfortunately, everything got canceled. Yeah, it's too bad, eh? It's been exciting to, while I was at the conference, take in a little bit of Disney World. The worst part is the stupid plane tickets. Even though the airline act or whatever said that they had to refund, or they couldn't charge the fees or whatever. The worst part is that they said, "Oh yeah, we didn't charge any fees." Crap! Look at all. What they did, instead of refunding it back to your credit card, they give you airline credit that you have to use within a year. That's kind of lame. I mean, you think it's people might not, it might not even be over in a year. You might not be ready to travel yet at that point. And then of course my ticket was for a specific reason. So it's like you'd think that with that, that you'd at least have maybe, not within a year clause. Maybe it'd be, whenever you want to use it, because maybe I don't want, even if it was for Disneyland or Disney World directly, it's like their 20th anniversary next year. It'd probably be insane to go there, even if this virus is done. It'd probably be insane to go there on their 20th anniversary, because it's gonna be a madhouse. Gotta go up this way. Yeah, 2 or 3 years would be better. A year, like, and I said to the guy at the time, I asked for a supervisor. I think they just transferred me to another agent. I said to him, can you guarantee that this will even be over in a year? He's like, oh, the CDC doesn't know anything. And they're just blowing it out of proportion. That was before they declared it a pandemic, but they were starting to close the borders down and stuff. I was like, yeah, Canada border is going to be shut down right away here. It's a matter of time now. And of course, it got shut down after that. Disney World got there. They actually started refunding there, no problem. And they're non-refundable, but old stinky airlines there. What I'm going to wind up doing is hopefully, this thing ends and then we can use the credit for something, but hopefully it isn't where it costs you a bunch extra. So if you you use up the credit, then after that I'll just use a different airline after that. They can take their seven bills or whatever the tickets cost and shove it up their butt. I'll use up the credit and then I'll just use Air Canada from then on. The WestJet was the one that was not cooperative. But they were not swaying though. I don't see any other sand in here, so guess that's it. What am I doing? I'm actually looking for this treasure. Yeah, there's an X on the map there. I thought maybe because there's sand there that there'd be a chance, but well, these maps are kind of funny. Looks like I'm barely moving. I want to kind of get centered over that map. But I found a sand pit, so I thought, well, maybe there's treasure in there. The map's kind of pointing at. Oh. Giant hole. Like you follow the map and you fall into a hole if you're not careful. Now it looks like it's steering me the other way though. Darn treasure maps. You just finished. What's your favorite game? Fifth time? You must really like it. Oh. Careful here. Persona. Nice. I've ever actually played that one. I don't know. I must have. Sounds familiar. That's like, it's kind of like a Japanese game setting, isn't it? Like a Japanese art style. Yeah. Must have played it. I've played like so many games that you don't remember what's what. Oh, careful here. Okay, dodged it. Okay, let's try to see if everybody's willing to sleep or not here. Time to sleep. There's a couple of people on here, so sometimes you gotta get organized. Sleep. Or they just knock you out of your bed. You're bored? Oh, crap. At least you're hanging out with us gathered. It's like we're virtually hanging out. We're doing that 6 feet thing, you know, where we're not in each other's bubbles, so we're not going to infect each other.
Good day, I'm right in your ear.
Wheelie's right in my ear.
Buddy. Why don't you ever clean
Only
this
virtually. Give me some feedback on this map gathered. What am I doing wrong? How come I can't find it? Every time I think I'm on top of this X, I'm not. Waiting for Persona 5 Royals. Oh, really? Well, that'd be cool for you. Especially if it's your favorite game, you know. Give you a little bit of extra stuff. Always nice. I don't know what my favorite game is myself. What game would I play 5 times over? Is Trek, right? Trying to think of many games I've even played more than a couple times, or I rebought BioShock. Really like that one. I haven't got around to playing it again though. Yeah, BioShock's good, eh? Especially that first one. I didn't mind the second, but I mean it wasn't quite as magical. Need to make a new one. Circus of Values. I really like Watch Dogs. I'm looking forward to the new Watch Dogs. Infinite was mad, but it was good. I should actually, what I should do one of these days is play that Minerva's Den through. Maybe this is the area, because this is sand and it's right by the X, eh? Hate that it's full of water. You never played, have you played Minerva's Den? Because it's supposed to be as good or better than the original. And it's like a DLC for BioShock 2. I gotta move over. No? Yeah, I think that's one that's gonna be worth trying though, from what I've heard about it. Like everybody always goes on about it. You guys get it right? Oh, it's cocktail. Filling it with sand so that I don't have to deal with the water. Put a block on that, it'll drop them. Tetris, eh? Lady Death, thank you for the sticker. Filling up that crystal. If we can fill that crystal, that'll be the first time I'll have ever completely filled it, because I'm a new partner. That'll be exciting. We have a little bit of time left on it, but I'm not sure how many days it says. Maybe somebody could tell me. Rather break, if you click on the crystal, how many days does it say it has left? Maybe you could tell me. Be something to do for 10 seconds at least. Two days left on it, or that's the answer to the question. Two days. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. How much is left on the crystal? Go. Do some digging. 24 mil? Oh, that might be tough, but guess we'll see. 4 million is a lot of sparks there. I don't know why there's a little sand pit in the middle of this forest. Interesting. You have 24 mil, you need 30. Oh, I guess 11 mil is, you know, if we've earned 24, 11 mil isn't that bad. You know, because there's sometimes some people drop through and they just drop a couple mil at a time, you know.
Standing in unison.
5C. Yannix?
Be seated.
I figure out what that
When
says.
we win, we're going to be
That
supervisors of the
Yannick's?
year.
Or have I butchered that?
Trust me, whatever you're doing, it's working.
A
It is
lot.
working.
Thank you for that, host. Love my stream? Well, thank you so much. Call you Hunter? I'll try to remember that. Not the best memory, though. That's the thing, you know. But I'll try. Bet you can't put little notes and stuff on people. But the one thing is, how come you don't, if you want to be called Hunter, why don't you just name yourself Hunter? Clearing out the sand here. You need some smart coffee. What's smart coffee? Does that clear out sand faster? Need like a sand drilling machine. More space because I got 2 beds on me for some reason. $2B. I like calling you Yora though. That's kind of fun to call you, but if you want to be called 2B. Or Yora. You'll PM me later? Helps memory. Oh, okay. I'm not actually much of a coffee drinker though. I like frappuccinos. But I'm not actually much of a hot drink person for some reason. Is that weird or what? Sometimes hot chocolate, like if I'm super cold, I'll like grab a hot chocolate. Same with you? Yeah, it's it's just a thing. I don't know. I think it's because you can't drink it fast.
Oh, it's cold. Just let everything go loose. Oh, I don't like it.
You can mix and drink cold too. Oh, really? Yeah, but you know, even cold coffee is not my thing. Sometimes, I guess. Don't forget Android too. My memory's not actually bad. It's just you know, if Hunter came often enough, I probably wouldn't have a problem. It's just, you know, some people ask you to try to call them something and then you know, then they show up 5 months later and like, do you remember me? That makes it tricky. So Hunter, they're showing up every day. That'll help me remember. For this sand, that like Dyson. Oh, I filled it up that fast.
Look,
Up to
Dad,
bed. Well,
we have
thank
to
you
stay
for
strong.
coming by.
If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians,
You're
then
to
you
be
are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. He's
like
not
an
your
awesome
friend,
guy.
I'm not your guy, buddy. He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Let's give it up, guy.
Well, I got signs on me. I don't need
I
these
am not
signs.
your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
Thank you for the poutine.
Everyone ready?
Plumber, thank you for that follow.
Standing in unison.
I had 2 beds in my inventory. There's one.
Okay, be seated.
There's one. Gotta sleep. Yeah, we don't let links. Don't want links in here for that reason. Plumber. Family friendly. Come on now. You're off for now? Okay. Well, thank you for coming by, Ginger. You have yourself a good night. Gonna vacuum up these sand. You know, because like Anakin, you don't like sand everywhere. Oh, you're just out of the realm? Oh, okay. Thought you meant you're going to bed or something. Did you find looking around in the game a little different than yeah, I'd probably be careful about posting those type of links around in family friendly, you know. Probably not good. Not good to expose kids to that. I don't know if there's any kids in there. No, I am on a family friendly setting. And they most probably aren't familiar with that actress. No, I don't think you'd be able to argue with Mixer too much about and if they asked you anything about that. And you know, you're in a partner channel on top of it, so it's like there's essentially staff that can read even stuff that's erased. Sure, they can read stuff that's erased. I mean, they're global moderators. My moderators would be able to read that. Be careful, you know. Stick it to the 18+ channels, maybe. Trying to get the word, although most people don't really like random links in their chat anyway. What am I trying to build? I'm just trying to find this treasure here. Kind of thought I was on target, but it seems to be over here somewhere. Oh, you didn't read family friendly? Oh. Littlefoot, hello. How are you today? Fill in this area, see if it's maybe where I'm looking. Well, I don't really, I don't know. There's sand over there. I think treasure's usually below sand. Sometimes that happens, treasure isn't actually there. I haven't had a lot of great luck finding treasure in the past, so I'm hoping the time. Robert Lives found one with me last time, but I tried finding one on my own before and I just dug the crap out of the area. Never did get it. Good. Well, Littlefoot, what do you think? Hopefully your area is not bad for the viruses. People got hit pretty hard, you know. Thank you for the corgi. Take long to fill up the inventory, eh? Go. the map. So, I mean, I'm in the relative area, I think. Just getting rid of the water right now. Mini Shaggy, thank you for that follow. Good day. Welcome. If I had some sponges on me, it'd probably make this easier, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I guess that makes sense why you'd be named Mini Shaggy then. You need to see yourself on the map like moving. You're on the corner of it. Well, that's other people. I'm the white arrow there, so you see the blue arrow, that's second. This guy rudely interrupted me. So the blue arrow or the blue dot is you guys, basically. And I'm that the white arrow. It's kind of right by the X. You play much Minecraft, Mini Shaggy? Hoping I uncover a chest here. What I'm trying to do. Dig back the sand. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. These maps read poorly. And it can be like in that approximate area. I've had a heck of a time finding anything with these so far. But, I mean, most often it has been underneath. Thank you, Hunter. What does the 5C 5D mean? Like what? How do I read that normally anyway? Junk in my inventory? I need that map. I like sand better, you know, sand's a little more useful. Well, I definitely don't see any treasures here. Time for sleeping again. The abbreviation is something your grandfather had. Got to know what it meant. Oh, that's kind of a neat story to it. That a secret, like a family code or something, eh? A drop. Look at this map. Bad. Would have been nice to keep the map, but what can you do? Can't even get out of here now. Reevaluate the map. Seems like I'm in the right area though. Gotta like get the center mass here. Over it. I'm trying to read my map. Where was military code name? Nice. That looks like it could be a military code name, eh? Try Googling it or anything, see if it comes up with anything. Be a standard convention or something. I know that seems like I probably obviously did first, but did it come up with any results? Like one of them mystery stories that you sometimes see on the internet. Time to put a bed down. Here we go. Know anything relevant, eh? I guess it could mean anything, right? You know, it's funny. Not related to your grandfather's code, but funny if you look on the Beastie Boys License to Ill album. There's a plane.
I am your father, Luke. Give in to
Picture
the
of a
dark side of
plane
the
on the
Force,
back.
you knob.
Lost
He
spot.
saw Jedi 17 times.
Saw Jedi 17 times. But there's a code on the plane. If you look at it on the album, right? It's like it just looks like a standard code on it. And it says 3MTA3 on it, on that code. So it just looks like a plain serial number or something like that. But if you hold that up to a mirror, it actually spells out the words "eat me." So that's kind of funny that it's on a record. You know, probably totally intentional, of course, but
Want a
dog treat. But it's a little secret thing, you know, that not everybody would notice. Have you ever seen the movie Fight Club? Because if you haven't, it's such a good movie. I threw it on your bed. Good. On your bed. Bed. Oh, it's over there. That movie has so many little subliminal, or not subliminal, so many little detailed things in it. You know, like a Starbucks cup in every scene and stuff like that. Like that. I just love that movie. But, I don't know if you probably heard it by now, but there's words from the movie that I have in my stream here. If somebody says the right word, sometimes there'll be different clips of different things from different movies. I would guess gotta be in this mountain here, eh? On top, maybe? I don't know. I would think it would be buried somewhere, but anybody that hasn't seen Fight Club yet, great movie. Older now, but it's great. There's a coworker of mine said she's gonna watch it sometime. I recommended it to her for a while ago, so hopefully she watches it. Yeah, we'll really enjoy it, I'm sure. But if you're in the camp of not having seen it, time to get into that camp. Excuse me. It feels like you're not even moving on this X. Every time I think I'm hitting it. Not quite Frogger yet. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll have to see that once I get back. Be done by the time I finding this. Walking into a big cliff. It took Howie forever to move on the map when he did it. I moved though. I was where that blue arrow is. And then I got down to the X. It just to find what I'm looking for. It's brutal. There's a village right here, eh? That's why it said there was an invasion. You can make it the song Old Town Road. What song does Frogger actually use? It's got to be a simple song because it's like MIDI. Isn't it? Giant hole. Yankee Doodle play that song. Doodah doodah. Gotta play "Oh Canada" or something. That'd be funny. Doo 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 doo. Robert would be excited because then there'd be more Canadianism. There's a few others. Oh, okay. It's just people figuring out how to put the notes together, essentially. Yeah, and I'm off the X. You see that? Go that way. Take care, Biz here. This is the natural texture pack. Kind of felt like I was on target for a bit there. I still feels like it's just in front of me. Can't take your eye off the map, it moves. Yeah, it felt like that mountain way back was the end goal. Apparently not. Where are we going? We're off the X again. I went underground in some giant pit for when I thought I was on the X, but there's no pit near here.
And when we win, we're
Yeah,
gonna
Big
be supervisors
Sabo,
of the
thank
year.
you for that host. There's sand pit. Well, if anything, this map's good for a shovel, eh? Get into that giant gravel pit.
You killed him! He's dead! Beaver!
Murder! A Canadian bear. Hey, you know what, Canadian bear?
He's not dead. Look, the
My
stomach's
dog
moving.
I have there in that bottom cam, that's a Karelian bear dog. So she likes Canadian bears. Go find that treasure. It keeps turning night every 10 seconds. Alright, you guys. Bed, bed, bed.
If Hose had his choice, he wouldn't be in your ear, he'd be in your nose doing some mining of mineral resources.
Booger nuggets. Eat some pie. Use the water. Oh. Making it hard to get up here. To make the treasure map more simple. They should just make it so that it's more accurate, eh? Feel very accurate. No, it's on Xbox One. Well, that's a realm, so I think matters. PC players play on the same one. It's just as long as it's Bedrock Edition. Once they meet the requirements to join, of course. Let's look at that map again. It still looks like I'm in the same place, just off of the X. So I think we gotta go that way. Oops. Hold down the giant hole. How's that away? Up we go. Map is a great digging shovel, isn't it? Up here with the sheep. Didn't look like I really need to go up there. That's weird. X marks the spot. Come on. Probably easier to find it in a digging everywhere. A wild goose chase, eh? Yeah, eh?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Howie joined the realm again. You'll hear me say A once in a while for sure. Love saying A. So where are you from, Canadian Bear? What province? Nova Scotia, nice. At least you don't have too much of that virus in your area. I'm in British Columbia. It's hit pretty hard here. Well, welcome, by the way.
Okay, everyone ready?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
With me, standing in unison.
Always nice to see, Oof!
Okay.
Hey, Scotty, how are you today?
Okay, everyone ready?
Ice Wallow.
With me, standing in unison.
You've been here before, I think. That or... About 100 people have the same name as you, probably. Sometimes you say A. That's awesome. Okay to say A. Some areas say it more than others, I think, though. I grew up in Alberta. I don't know if they really say it much. I don't know. Oh, yeah? Okay, Scotty. Well, you have yourself a good night. Hope you you have a great day and great weekend. There's a moose noise for those of you who never heard of moose before. Couple moose references here. Oh, we're back over here. Off target again. Then we get close, the X moves or something. Oh, you like the dog pictures there? Well, thank you for following me there. Yeah, there's some pretty cool pictures that I took of a car show I was at. That's pretty cool. And I was also, hey Littlefoot, how's it going now? Here. Doing well still. I also have some pictures on there. If you go farther back there, I was inside a B-17 bomber. I only stopped at 2 places in Canada. I can imagine your sleep. It's probably pretty late there in Nova Scotia. Is you like 4 hours ahead of me or something? 3 or 4 in the morning? Well, thank you for coming by, Canadian Bear. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Yeah, there's some people on my mixer team that are from Nova Scotia, so if you look at the Mixer Canucks down in my bio there, we have a whole bunch of Canadian streamers. $2 a.m. Holy crow. You're wandering, chasing an imaginary X here, eh? The X keeps moving. DJ's here. It's late for him too. Ariel. You heard anything yet, CJ, by chance? Got my fingers crossed for you. Chasing an X that keeps moving. Every time it feels like I've hit this X, like it just seems like it's a little farther. See how my little white dot is on the X there on the left? I felt like I was on that and I was in the snow area. Now I'm in a swamp. They don't have alligators in this. Get this X yet. Bit there, I gotta watch out that I don't fall in. Right. X should have moved by now. There we go. See, we're not quite on the X anymore. But it's not exactly the same direction we just were either. Weird. Sand. It feels to me like I'm never quite reaching it. I don't think it's actually moving. Thank you for the poutine. I don't know if you guys have, there's a lot of places where you can find poutine stickers. But that poutine there was delicious. I ate it. Right. Waiting for everybody to sleep before I get woken up by a zombie. Hopefully not. If you like the Canadian stuff, my subs have some Canadian, very Canadian oriented icons. Most of them anyway. One that's not, but the Island faces the other one, but the rest are all Canadian. Left? Oh, okay. See the X's now. Seriously, in a kind of farther away again, eh? Turn around. Here. Looked like I was almost at the X, but not quite. Over here. We're gonna get to an ice domain. Look, the X is there. Past it. Aw. I think Axman means that instead of sleeping, he just logged out of the server real quick. And everybody else could sleep. We're really moving here. We're not really getting closer to that X.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors.
Thank you, Hunter, for that host. See that X? Confusing. Hole. Hole.
And when we win, we're going to be
Margan
supervisors.
Bot, thank you for the host. Puts me off the X. Going this way again for a while. Weird, eh? Oh, there's something in the water over there. Yeah. I don't think that's my goal,
Just
though.
a dreamer. We didn't even know about it. I didn't know about it. There he is. Great haircut. Canadian boy from Stratford.
Dolphins around me. There's that moose noise. Uh-oh. Did that arrow again here. Feels like I'm kind of going in circles here almost now. Means I'm getting close. Well, I can't dig now because I got a curse on me. I stream every day, but yeah, keep in mind it is different games every day. So I play Minecraft twice a week. On Sundays I play Civilization. Although Civilization's a cool game for turn-based, so it's easy to talk during. Yeah, I have a schedule down in my my About Me section. But I try to kind of change it up. Keeps it interesting, I think, anyway. Not always me chasing an X. I'm moving now, and that's still not really advancing on. Gotta go. Well, thank you for coming by. Hopefully we see you again soon. I certainly hope so. It's nice meeting you, by the way. Right. No more sand. And it gets everywhere. I have a feeling I'll be chasing this map for a while, actually. Feels like we're not really moving. Maybe it's like really blown out. Found a hole. Rashes, thank you for that, host. Oh crap, you know what? Because I got that curse. Can't even dig. Watch, this is a map. The little island I was on with Robert. Giant hole down there. I think that's probably what it is, I bet. It'll be all ridiculous.
And when we win,
Jordy Football, thank you for that, host. Dude, we've been on this X forever. Must be like the biggest map. I can dig again. First dropped. Hey Ginger, there still? Fiora, I was wondering if you look on that page, if you thought that design was all right. I came up with. I used Fiverr. Kind of consulted with an artist on there that designs clothes. If you type exclamation merch, that will tell you the address. I'm not trying to encourage you. Crap. Back. I'm trying to encourage you to buy. I'm just kind of getting your opinion. ME. Kind of nice to get someone to look at that page just to see if it looks like anything's weird too, you know? I ordered crap, guys. I ordered something for myself, but it's probably good. If I could see the quality of it, you know? Although I've had Teespring stuff before and it seems alright. How far I am from that? And I think what I'll do too is, in addition to that design, I'll probably do the red logo. You know, that you see there, kind of thing. Right. One. Do you think it's an okay design, you guys? I was originally gonna go for something a little bit different, and then I thought it might be kind of cool. Kind of encompass different things of Canada, and then, you know, like, I was thinking I'd like, you know, it almost be like something you'd see at a tourist place, you know? That's what I was going for anyway. Kind of incorporated into the logo. If any, I should probably start like a section where people, if they do get the merch, to take a picture of themselves and, you know, have a section in the Discord with the picture on there if they want to share it. Be kind of fun. Optionally, of course. Falls in the Leaf at the basketballs. Isn't it Niagara Falls though? I thought it was Niagara Falls. The artist found the graphics wherever you're shopping with. The artist found the graphics and said it was Niagara Falls. Half the basketballs are nice too. And they're kind of blending them together, right? This artist was actually Canadian. Hard to find actually Canadian. I think they're, I don't know if they're like, you know, if they're permanent Canadians or like if they moved to Canada, but they seem really communicative. So I mean, I'm not sure how long they've been living in Canada, but they seem to get what I was going for pretty quickly, which was nice. I think somebody, when you're trying to get kind of the thing that I'm looking for, it's hard to describe to an artist that's never been to Canada. So, you know, unfortunately on Fiverr you can narrow down by country, right? So I was like, with some of the things you think of when you think of Canada, you know? But like for example, the graphics that were done on my opening sequence, or not opening, on my intermission screen, that artist is from India, and I think they did a good job, but I did have to guide them a lot more than say, like, you know, that intro video, you know, where it plays "Oh Canada" and then it leads into Bob and Doug. I didn't have to guide at all, really. I mean, I gave some thoughts and she ran with it, and you know, she's from Canada, and no revisions at all, you know. Whereas like the guy from India, actually, we went through so many revisions. Not just because of the idea, seemed to get the base concept pretty quickly, but there were some technical issues because the graphics were too big. It was eating up my CPU, so there's some adjustment there too. I think it turned out nice in the end, but it was tricky because it was like your love for Jasper. Yeah, it'd be like something you'd see in Jasper, right? That's kind of the idea, you know, or any tourist Banff or whatever, right? You know, tourist kind of place. That's kind of thing. I didn't specify Jasper or anything. I kind of said, you know, I kind of want to get some of the different things from Canada. The original concept that the artist came up with was actually, I asked for a moose. Specifically, I wanted a moose in there. And you know, because there's different moose references, you probably noticed. But they actually thought they had put a moose in, but I said that's actually a elk. So then they changed the elk to a moose. But they didn't require a lot of revision. They got it right away. There's a little bit of edging they had to do, and then that was it. Uh-oh, we're the X again. Get away. I'm not sure what the point of it is. You know, I don't really know why would that be fun for someone. But I guess, you know, probably are bored. trying to get reactions out of people or something, maybe. A pain in the butt, unfortunately. I don't do nothing bad to nobody. Although I will report it afterwards, because not necessary. We got the hype. They have extra time on their hands, you know. They can't go out causing trouble out in the streets anymore. Their parents probably won't let them out. Well, I guess it's better that they're causing internet problems and, you know, getting sick or something. By the way, MF and Kicker, welcome, you guys. Oh, really? There you go. I hope that, you know, people treat you better than you treating me right now. Being about snitches. Well, unfortunately, I'm actually kind of required to report it, so that's the thing, you know. You know, it's unfortunate, but you know, I've kind of signed on to that now because, you know, we got to make, you know, Mixer a better place. And, you know, they gave me the partner status. So, you know, it's not really about snitching on people. It's just part of my duties now. How do you join the realm? Once I get to know you. Flashy or Pine? That's not very nice. Fun. DC, thank you for the host. I wonder where Rob is right now. Max or somebody. Just be 1 second here. Yeah, there's the Minecraft rules right there. And that's of course pending, you know, that I actually have to get to know you too. I mean, if I never see you and then all of a sudden you meet the requirements, it doesn't mean you're getting in.
Everyone ready? Will you sing with me, standing?
But that's mostly just for, you know, so that, you know, like Axming or somebody, maybe, you know, they spent 80 hours building something. You know, you don't want somebody going in and wrecking it. His group here. you know, you just hang out and talk. You know, you get to know me, realize I'm not such a bad guy, and I realize you're not such a bad guy. You know, that kind of thing. You know, you hang out, essentially. Not just me. You like long walks on the beaches. But you know what I mean. You know, no one likes to build something and then have it wreck. So, you know, you realize that, you know, that hopefully you're an okay person and, you know, vice versa, right? You know, we just make it the same for everybody. Not going to be perfectly you know, the perfect system. I'm sure there will still be probably inevitably an instance eventually, but you know, it's kind of better than screens out the little kids most of the time anyway. Might go around for a joke, blowing things up or whatever. Long walks on short beaches. Women, right? Like a rock. Like the Chevy commercial. Yeah, ultimately, I try to get along with everybody, you know. A lot of unnecessary drama on Mixer, you know. It's fortunately you can't avoid it completely, but I think if people work things out, you know, they're adults. Everybody can work things out with each other, and then it benefits the Mixer community in general. So, unfortunately, there's some people in Mixer that come in and, you know, start inviting you to groups with like obscene messages on it. You know, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know who would do such a thing, but you know, I guess somebody that maybe was mad that when they got banned at some point or whatever, who knows, right? I'm actually not much of a banner. I don't try to give everybody a fair shot, you know, if they're having a bad day. A lot of people, you know, if they're going and doing stuff like that, they're either little kids or they you scroll up, Molly, there's a crossed out sentence there that they used some racial slurs. What's going on here? Started to think. You can report that. Some of this, yeah, streams about having a good time, but not bringing someone down. Make yourself feel better. I think that you know, I think that's why some people do it. You know, it's maybe they have a really rough situation or something like that. And I try to be very welcoming to well, yeah, usually the mods will nail them way before I would bother. But you know, certain things that will take care of fast, but I tend to try to give I probably give too many chances. You know, because I don't know, I don't think, you know, if somebody starts using racial slurs and stuff like that, that one that there's some person that was talking about minors in a kind of weird way. I reported that right away. But yeah, I don't know. That I don't care if somebody calls you a name, really. How long was that? Maybe a few minutes? Hit a hole. Some guy said basically he doesn't like snitches, and then somebody else. So it's probably like a group of kids or something. Because who talks like that, really? I mean, you know, that's ridiculous. Granted, there's a lot of ridiculous people in the world, but, you know. You know, the worst part about it is, you know, if they wanted to hang out nicely and hang, you know, you know, and then wanted advice or something like that with, you know, I could try to help them get their streams, you know, the way that maybe it might help them with their chances of getting to be, you know, eventually become a partner or grow. I would help them. I like helping people. Oh. Be careful. Yeah, probably, eh, Kicker? Now, obviously, they're watching. I mean, maybe it was those two that were yapping there, but, you know, it's... I hope maybe it made their night, hopefully. Oh, really? Mods are supposed to be able to see that. Huh. I have to report it, I guess. Guy named Big Baddie was calling me names. That's not a big deal. And right after that, so MF asked how to join the realm. And then the sentence right after that, between that and Kesey hosting. Oh. Bitch. Has a time here. I don't know what how time was that, you guys? Probably 11:35-ish, probably. Port. Goose. Beach. Group messages. Box. Later. What was that guy's name? Anybody know? Sorry for the interruption, folks. Like these guys want to do, I guess. I still gotta report it though, because I'm signed
Hold
up
the world ransom for
as a partner.
$1 million.
Don't you think we should maybe ask for more than $1 million?
Big baddie 11. Calling some names, and then the other guy. So there's the other guy. Right. Names. All right, sending report. I think they followed, so we'll probably get that. Well, they took off because they figure they can't get caught. But I mean, global moderators can just look at that chat. You know, they can see it. They can see everything, right? Ultimately, it's just something every streamer has to deal with. You know, there's gonna be jerks. You know, I mean, even Mixer will be able to review those videos of the stuff popping up on my screen, and I'm sure they'll realize it was them. Yeah, I reported it on that guy's name, so. They'll see it. Sure. Not like they can't review the video. Oh, they might not be able to review it while it's live, but, you know, once it's done or something. Oh, yeah, sorry. Distracting, you know, when Robert took off, so it's like I had to ask Molly to kind of pop on here.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Yeah. Spats, thank you for that, host.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Scarch, thank you for that, host, too. Yeah, you should have seen some of the messages they put on the screen. That was awful. Molly. Be not too pleased. Morning, Epic. Missed some trolls. Holy crap, are we above it? Feels like we might actually moved on top of this. Where do I go for this, Epic? Right here, look. It looks like I'm above it now. Clear some sand.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. He's not your buddy, friend.
We are
I'm
good,
not your
Epic.
friend, guy. Let's give it up, guy. Don't call me your guy. I am not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy! I'm not your buddy, guy!
The pumpkin approaches. I'm just trying to find an X for the last 2 hours. Pretty exciting stuff here. Although I guess those guys coming on here being ridiculous. The bad part is that, you know, they'll probably just make other accounts. But I mean, it's gonna pin to their Xbox account. That's the only thing, right? So if they bought any digital games, those games will be gone. Partners do have extra security features, so you know, Xbox security will look at it. That's a bonus. I had to sign something that allowed them to look at the account closer. It bricks the console? Oh, really? The X, yeah, the thing is I've been chasing this X all night, Sabo. Yeah, Molly Millions, Sabo is from Norway. And I was telling him that when we went to Epcot, we were going to try the school bread. And how excited I was. So he was disappointed for us too. We got the poutine! Made some homemade school bread the other day. You should put a recipe for it on our Discord, Sabo, if it's easy to make. Make the homemade stuff at least, you know, we'll call it Sabo bread. Yeah, you know, it would have been worse if we would have been just down there just on time. And then, you know, where they closed all the hotels and all that. That would have been awful. No plague, no plague. This is the natural texture pack, Thundy. Thundry. No, it's Thundier Storm. Thundier Storm. And I've been trying to find this stupid X for 8 million years. Although it's actually showing green on the screen now, so I mean that's gotta be positive. But before that, after a set amount, a ban on Mixer makes Mixer unusable for console. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I mean, hopefully they get what's coming to them. I mean, you know, hopefully it's not just some, you know, somebody's having a bad day or something. But I mean, you know, it kind of gave them enough chances, I think. Thundy! Thundier! Thank you for that follow. Good day. If you don't realize what we're talking about, we just had...
Okay, be seated.
Oh, really? Ban over spam. You don't know what we're talking about? We just had a little bit of a troll attack here. You know how it is. There should be no chances. Well, you know, sometimes you're, you know, if they can prove their account got hacked or something. That's what they always say, though. You know, some kid will come on here and get rude, right? And then they'll say, "Oh, that was my brother." Thunder is good. Oh, okay. And you're like, uh-huh, yeah. I'm sure. Sure it was. Then they're nice for a little while, and then they turn rude again. About 70% of the time. Never fails. I think there's gotta be the occasional other case, you know. Oh, sleepy time.
And when we win, we're
Golden
gonna be
Steph, thank you for the
supervisors of
host.
the year.
You've not seen this case yet? I have. I've seen one. There we go. Oh, now I can't pick up the bed.
And when we win,
All full of
we're gonna
sand,
be
man.
supervisors of the year.
First, I pick up that, and then I drop. There we go. Thank you for the host, Molly Millions. Oh, Doggo found the treat. See, look at that. The X is over here now. What the? I clear this whole beach. Even the mighty Del Pickle. The Pickle had a lot of chances. He eventually did, unfortunately, get kicked. And the worst part was he didn't really need to be, because, you know, he was doing the dumbest little thing there. Do you guys know if there's ever treasure underneath non-sand, by chance? Yeah, I think that it kind of, I got the impression that Mixer kind of wants you to try, though. So that's kind of why I think it's good to at least give him a chance. I would assume that probably what the case is that they have their good accounts and then they have their troll accounts, actually. You could be rude. You want to do your only amazing, not fantastic. Well, thank you so much. Amazing is okay too. Those guys just wanted Molly to come back. That's what it was. Yeah. True. Hopefully that it wasn't too bad for y'all. And you didn't read the messages they put on the screen too closely, because they were pretty rude. Didn't waste any more? Yeah, no doubt. Can we drop? Let's drop the sticks, I guess. That. Sandstone is cool. I'll pick up the sandstone. Oh man. Out of a room already? Get rid of these bottles, I guess. Hey, I hear that. He is a Karelian bear dog. Who has a little suit on because she has a little wound on her leg. Somebody doesn't like Canada. You can report that one to Mixer too, because that's hate speech.
What is slashing?
Slashing is like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. And
Settle down, you guys. Jeez.
There's a penalty for that?
Yeah. And for a trip also, you know, like that, and for hook like this, and
Probably like
for
the
spear,
same
you know,
guy over and
like
over.
that. All bad.
Bad.
You do that, you go to the box, you know, 2 minutes by yourself, and you feel shame, you know, and then you get free.
Get free. That's the ban video, by the way. I'm not finding this treasure here. Either a group of couple people or it's one dude with a lot of time on their hands.
Typical Canadian hard ass. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, fellas, any chance you can come over to the house later?
Sorry.
How about 9 o'clock? Oh, 9 o'clock doesn't
Justin Bieber. We didn't
Fluffy
even know
Canadian,
about it.
thank you for that host.
There he is, great haircut, Canadian boy from Stratford.
Sorry to hear that. She gets better. Oh man, what's going on, you guys, with these dudes? Yeah, eye for an eye. You go to the center and dig straight down. I've been chasing this stupid X forever here. And I can't seem to figure out where the center is, though. That's only... Maybe right there? What part is the center? That's only... Nice to see you, by the way. How'd your move go? You get all that finished, or is the pandemic messing you up? Oh, really? So there's... Oh, well, that's dumb. All this work. You're searching for another one, eh? Because you found that one, you said it was a little bit too small, and then you were moving again at that point. Did you move again after that? Center of X marks the spot. How far down do you go, though, usually? Like, you couldn't go in the middle of the character, right? Like, right there. Not the base of them, right?
And when we win, we're going to
Twinkle
be
Toes,
supervisors
thank
of
you
the
for the
year.
host. Well, thank you for coming by, Kicker. You have yourself a good night. Up to 26. Oh, okay. Oh, really? That's pretty deep, actually. I'm at 63 right now. Where the marker is in the middle of the X. Go to sleep here. I'll be able to see in the light. Gotta wait.
And when we
Gotta
win,
wait. Inky
we're
Pinky,
going to
thank
be
you for the host.
supervisors of the year.
Got to report 2 people tonight so far. I don't know if we've reported more or not. Quite the crew. Quite the crew for this Saturday night. Okay, so you're talking about the middle of the X. Probably right there, eh? You're the hold up. Alright. That's the middle. That little thing's twitching, not even moving. I don't want to lose my bed. Garbage that I can always make more bamboo. A little further forward. Oh, now I don't know which way you meant. You know what happened? My headset broke. The ear fell off.
And when we
It's the most
win,
annoying thing.
we're going to be
Oh,
supervisors
Official,
of
thank
the
you for
year.
the host. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully see you again soon, and nice meeting you. Right. Let's see this map again. Fell in the hole, messed it up. Probably right here.
And when we win, we're going to be
Thank you for the host,
supervisors
Iber
of
and
the
I.
year.
Gonna get a big sweep of the area here. I don't want to get the water in. I don't. Hopefully, it's not going as far as that. Right. For people in your area keeping their distances from each other. You see a lot of people running around in parks together here. Like, as in not really avoiding. Although no real big major events or anything. Probably good. Not a silk touch. November Falls, thank you. PTSD, never mind going outside. Oh, thank you for the moose. Probably a lot of people, eh? They'll be like freaked out for a while. Justin was here earlier, said he's got like
supervisors of the year.
Yes, be super careful. I know my friend Carrie does too. He's had a bunch of transplants. Gotta be super careful because immune system. Actually message him sometimes, see how he's doing. Okay, Labs, thank you for that host. Iron. Yeah. Well, yeah, like for that drugstore, walking through there, you know, who knew, right? I gotta make sure I come in contact with anybody else directly. Although the time should be up now. There's the 14th. We're moved on to the 28th now. Instacart's going to go on strike now. They're going to demand the more monies. Go on hazard pay. Oh, really? They give them a bit of a raise, you know? Oh, I'm making a giant hole. Brought an empty poker box with me is what I should have did, but half of those got destroyed. Not destroyed, put down or whatever, right? Some got destroyed when I got killed by something one time, and then the other ones are hanging in my castle right now. Into a grocery store wrapped in toilet paper. Use my ski mask. This has little holes in the front. Wouldn't stop anything. All the way down to 26, eh? Mask and plastic wrap. They reuse the old plastic bags. Watch, this is gonna be the most useless chest if I do find it. Ten more levels approximately. Get lucky. Thank you for the pickaxe. Deep here. Oh, Hungry Howie's sleeping. Yep. Soon my pickaxe is gonna get wrecked and then. Have to ground that.
And when we win, we're
That's
gonna be
Storm, thank you for that
supervisors of the
host.
year.
Storms is off in the went to the army. Been gone for his army training or whatever. You guys think the best army movie is? Or military related movie? Any favorites you recommend? Ginger, Howie, anybody? Holly? I like that Fury movie and Full Metal Jacket. Thought those were really good. Fury, you like Fury too? Dawn of the Dead count as a military movie? What's that military movie that had Wesley from Star Trek in it? They're in like a military academy. "12 Strong" and Major Payne. Oh, I remember Major Payne. I don't know if I've seen 12 Strong though. Hi, for an eye. Did you see the dog's new outfit here yet? Got a little Canadian maple leaf on the back. I was like in the pet store and it was on sale. Couldn't resist. That was from their bargain bin. Oh, Inglorious, yeah. Check those out. Major Payne is at the Wayans Brothers, I think. I think if you're quoting a actual movie, the title, but it's not even spelled the way. I don't think Catbot would knock it off, but everybody knows which movie you're talking about anyway. We got the votes for the Brad Pitt movies, apparently. Predator. Good. Predator and Aliens was good if we're going for stretch military movies. I like them. Gun Gold. There be gold. We're at 26. Not looking good here, folks. Go down one more just in case. That was on Disney Plus. Especially after having supposed to be going to Disney. Holy crap, look at this. Here we double check that map. And this is the right area. Maybe it's like the 30% iPhone I was talking about where you don't get the chest after all. That's where the X is. I'm in that area, I think. Should be here somewhere anyway. Lame. Anything else I can get rid of that's not really that valuable? Pickaxe is almost done. Smash the pickaxe out. Maybe we'll get lucky, find something else cool. So there was that hole right here. Build up the coal. Alright. Get the gold. We got the star hype! Alright. Drop this. Cobblestone. Drop the gold. Is that gold? Oh, that's more cobblestone. There's gold. Well, it's not like I really need gold. Rick and Morty episodes, yeah. What happened to the iron ore I found anyway? That anyway? It dissolved? See if we can get out of here. Well, that was lame. You need the pickle, Rick. That's right. Hungry Howie, are you a big Rick and Morty fan? Going this way. Yeah. What about BoJack Horseman and Archer and stuff? Or Metalopocalypse? Those are pretty fun shows, aren't they? Guess I could just dump this map because it's useless.
Trust me, whatever you're doing, it's working. It is working.
You don't like BoJack, eh? Mr. Peanut Butter? Archer was good before season 5. Yeah, I like the first few. I like before he got shot. That looks like I'm not going the right way. Going this way. Take me a while to get back to spawn now. Barry was human. What was the Russian spy? That girl. What was her name? Oh yeah, that's right. Run back to base. Run back to base. Look at this nice coral. Cool. What's up with all the kelp here? Huh. Darth Vader can sure swim, eh? I wonder if there's any Archer or... I bet you there's Rick and Morty Minecraft sets. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. Have you ever looked into that, Howard? I mean, there's like Minecraft figure sets for everything. And especially with the, the Minecraft market where people can sign themselves up. Rick and Morty, like how I'm Darth Vader. There's toilet paper on Amazon. Any Kirkland variety? All these pulp mills are turning the production up. They see a way to make some money. That bamboo stuff that Philip DeFranco was pushing. And I really wind up going so far away from spawn. Excuse me. Oh, Scotty. Bye. Scotty's stock goes up. Here, thank you for the host. The host with the most. I still haven't found that stupid enchanted golden apple yet. It's like something I kind of been watching out for, you know? What are you building, Howard? Are you working on Disneyland or Disney World? Yeah, Molly Millions. I was talking to Axming and these guys about that on Thursday. I'll probably play the Disneyland game. Axming said it was really good. This Thursday would be when I would be normally landing, I think, for the day after. So I'm gonna play that game, I think. That'll make an interesting stream. Then I want to go to Disney, even worse. Too sad. It's the magical place on Earth. You know, Howard, how BioShock, a circus of values. That's what if you phone Disney and you're waiting on hold for 2 hours to try to get your money back. It's like constant barrage of that, like happiness, overload. Like, and then they have this one creepy one for the haunted mansions, like, don't forget to come back. Bring your death certificate. Drilled in my head. Probably a rail out here. Hey, a fox. Ugh. What the fox says. Baby fox. Man, if I had a lead, I could take that thing back with me and put it in my barn. Hey, I might be able to get a lead. Everybody would be mad if I attacked this. Good. It's the creepiest. I don't know where the baby fox went, but that was pretty cool. There it is. Well, on 5,000 out, it'll probably be pretty hard to get it. That was disappointing that me and I caught a fox each, and the darn things disappeared. Thank you for the leaf, by the way. Got a bed in my hand. Change to a sword. Or pie. Was Ginger building the house, Howard, or what's going on there? Or Ginger might be keyboard again now. Oh, okay. Trying. Nice. Learning. Way to do it. How you about to get a Chivos? Oh, nice. Check it out sometime. Howie with the blue Leafs. Living my dream of being in the mountain. Like that meme. About the Maury saying all the people who put their they would live without internet if they lived in a cabin in the woods. And the virus proved that was a lie. I'm not saying that it would be a lie for you, just reminded me of that meme. Over here.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the
Thank you for that, host. Long annoying auto host whisper is what Twitter's message is. It's hilarious. Funny. He's got his new look, like a psychedelic cheat. That is true. Be tough without internet, though. Got kind of used to the internet now. I learned today that treasure maps don't like me. Gotta come up with some more Canadian questions, you know. People were starting to get them, know them all. Molly came up with a lot of the questions before there, Ginger. Found them, searched them and stuff. Rogue Donkey X and Unlock Gaming, thank you for those. Make British questions. Oh, they gotta be Canadian related. Whole theme. Got enough British flags in the game. Gamma, thank you for this. Sparks.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Go with the Robert list flag.
His name
it's changed though. It's weird
is
looking
Robert
British
Paulson.
flags now.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys,
His
please
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is
Robert Paulson.
Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson.
It's like the one sound effect I have that's not a Canadian related in some fashion. Starhide. Never gets old. There's some that some people haven't found yet. There's like two that I haven't seen anybody trigger yet. There's one that I heard one of them get triggered by the trivia, but nobody seemed to pick it up. Well, one of them is a very popular Canadian entertainer. Well, probably not. I mean, is anything as cool as Fight Club? That's the one I heard. The Canadian entertainer guy was the one I heard in. Oh, you heard one who couldn't figure it out? There's one Max figured out. He wasn't here tonight, but he triggers it quite a bit. Kill Bill. Find a Canadian connection. There might be, but I don't think those are. And the connection can be pretty distant. Time to eat pie. Let the bus go by. Hey.
Justin Bieber. We didn't even know about it. I didn't know about it. There he is. Great haircut. Canadian boy from Stratford.
You're Canadian. You love them. They got shutters. Do you see that? That's cool. Know about it. Oh, we're going back up. Oops. Like going in a circle, eh? Brick Road, thank you for the host. Boxes. Boxes. Now, sadly, I don't really actually know what the fox said. Zing zing zang or something, isn't it? Wait, no, that's the Spice Girls. They say zig zig ah. Molly Millions has seen I hosted somebody the other day, and Ginger Spice was in there, and you know she participated in the raid or saying hi or whatever it was after, and then the guy was very excited that Ginger Spice came into his chat because he's an English guy, and he was gonna give me a kiss, bringing Ginger Spice. He waggled his tongue at me. Where's Spice Girl? King Shooter, thank you for the host. that Joe? Who was excited? It was Zippy. Apparently he's a big Spice Girls fan. That's what you were asking. Sneaky. By the way, welcome. Oh, you got me. Joe Mama. Hey, you were like talking about the other thing there. Yeah, nothing like having a giant walk in the forest. And, you know, there's somebody that's I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were filming doing where they were trying to walk to the very as far as they can go, you know, in a straight line in Minecraft and just keep going and going. And it's where it was starting to glitch the game so badly. That's what I was saying. I bet you there is one. Rick the Pickle? Is there one? Do you know, Sneaky, if there's a Rick and Morty character pack? I wouldn't be surprised. There probably is. You just gotta load up the game and then you just look in the character packs that people make. Because, you know, you can sign up now to make things and then people, you know, buy it and then you get a little bit of money as a Minecraft creator. Hey, horse. Horse, of course. Go in the right direction. Oh, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me tonight. Don't forget to hit that follow button. It'd be muchly appreciated. And, you know, hang out, relax. If you have any questions or whatever, I can try to answer them. As long as it's, you know, something that's crap. These guys. Here. So fast. Deep pie. I don't know which direction I'm going anymore. Fine. This way. Little mini zombies, they scare me. Back to the water again. Really amped it up, eh, with these zombies. Alright, Whisper. Sounds good. Yeah, you know, it's funny. When I was making the hockey arena the first time. Well, not the first time, but when I was first starting with that. It took me forever to harvest all the ice because we couldn't find any ice biomes. And I finally found a bunch after I was done the ice. Thank you for the poutine. Poutine. Run away. Thank you for the doggy sticker. Did you like the draw today, you guys? Kind of cool, eh? Never actually ran a draw before. You believe that? I actually, there's some people like run a lot of draws and stuff. I actually did the whole run without ever running a draw before. Whole run to partner. I never did that follow for follow stuff either. Which is follow for follow is bad. Gives you useless empty numbers, you know. So I definitely advise against that if you see anybody encouraging that. They've actually made it against terms of service too. They used to have all these channels that did that encouraged that. And made it against terms of service. And then you had a whole whack of channels disappear. Just kind of, dominating the top of all the categories. So now people can actually find content a bit better. Good thing, I think. I don't know what position I am right now, but it was nearly impossible to get the top of the category in some categories. There's this one site that was just Gandalf going like this. Time for you to say goodnight? Alright. Thank you for coming by, Ginger. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Tomorrow is Civilization Day. Gotta continue my Aztecs. How that goes. Weird kind of island underneath the water, eh? You have yourself a good night. Thanks again for coming by and for your checking out my merch site to reassure me that I've set it up okay. Howie with the hype. Yeah, I figured that, it was in the plans to eventually do merch, but kind of needed to incorporate it now. It was partner, in case somebody wants it, There's another site that I was looking at doing that on, where it was like, it was easy to set up, but they want you to pay a monthly subscription. That lava. So I went with this one instead because it wasn't a monthly. Creeper Hill. We're on the hill. Have to keep an eye if I was going the right direction still. Great. Mountain goat in here. Walk past that zombie. Maybe if he doesn't notice me looking at him, he won't look at me. Weird looking mountain, eh? It looks like a bird. November Falls, thank you for that, host. It's kind of a weird looking mountain, eh? Sculpture. Spaceship or something. Well, there's nowhere to really go here where I don't have a bunch of big. Yeah, Labs, thank you for that, host. This is insane. Didn't feel like when I went out there that it walked 6,000 squares. Going down the river.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors
Thunder,
of the
thank
year.
you for the host. Up and close to these guys, eh? Evo Lad, thank you for that host. That waterfall. Excuse me. Man, it's like a big mountain range here. Oh, we're going back up again. Found the cave. Cave of Time. Anybody remember the Cave of Time? Am I the only choose your own adventure junkie back in the day? Any choose your own adventure books that you liked? Any? Journey Under the Sea. What's the space one? Pretty good too, though. Had all those books. 180 to 180 books. Or... Then I had Interplanetary Spy. That's what it was called. Another one. Those was pretty cool too. Go. Over to the mushroom land here. Mario. Power go to bed too? $2,500 to go. Hype. Get home. Go home. All right, you guys. 2,300 to go. Stuck on a lily pad. $2,000 to go. There's a house. We getting somewhere, eh? There's a guy, zombie there, so not stopping to visit. Gotta eat here. Look at that, my guys. Starving. Starving Marvin. Go this way around the mountain. Then, of course, it's a giant mountain range. Take through some. Holy cow, look at that tree. And
when we win, we're going to
yep,
be
Jake,
supervisors
thank
of
you
the
for the
year.
host. Jay? $1,000 to go, guys. A weird pit. You gotta be careful. Going up. Flipped around there. Thing I noticed.
And when we win,
I'll call it
we're
in.
going
Thank
to
you
be
for that host.
supervisors of the year.
Oh crap. Down the hole. Charge, thank you for that host. Crap. And this is a long ways out, eh? Everything kind of looks the same to me. I always got to look at that number on the top left to make them go in the right direction. Only 400 to go. See, how did I get myself out there so far, man? That'll be coming up after this mountain, eh? This way. Oh, boost there. Scared me. Falling there. Oh. That was close. Spider was knocked me into the hole. So that was the end of me. Away from that hole, I guess. Let's Storms, thank you again for those. Oh, dog's dreaming. He's just twitching around the floor there. Is that the home base? I think we're close. Hi. Oh, agent's house. If you didn't get that tour earlier in the day, here's agent's area. Any town going here? I know where I am though, at least. I have a rail car on me.
And when we win,
How'd the
we're
lake
gonna be
thank you for that
supervisors
host?
of the year.
Did I find it? No. I dug down to level 26.
And when we win,
Maybe in
we're gonna be
25.
supervisors of the year.
You got nothing. Combat Grape, thank you for that host. Got a full inventory of sand though. What's that, Bo? How's it going for you? How was it there for you? Morning? Like 1:30 a.m. for me. Put your school bread recipe on my Discord for me. The barn. Also looks pretty good at night.
And when
Night
we
Raven,
win,
thank you for that
we're gonna
host.
be supervisors of the year.
Look at that. We got some embers. Don't worry, be happy. Bears, thank you for that. Good day. And we got a Mountie throwing money. For the long quest.
Can I get you
Trying to find this chest.
back bacon?
And I couldn't find it. Dug a giant hole, and that was it. There we go. Put the things in the auto sorter. Perfect. Don't worry. Be happy. Just a bit there. Oh no. Actually, have looked for creepers first. Those they sneak up on me. Wreck my stuff. Don't worry. Be happy now. We didn't need to collect a bunch of cobblestone. We got lots of cobblestone. This one, regular. Man, I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Crap. Guess it is 1:30 in the morning, so that makes sense. There we go. And up here I have a auto smelter. I'm gonna throw that gold in there. I'll go into the system automatically. Heck, how come that's not going? Yeah, that smelting auto smelter is feeding it into here. Those gold ores will automatically convert. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Ah. Grabbing my mouse pad because for some reason I can't move my mouse otherwise.
Want a treat?
Epic wants the dog to have a treat. Lucky dog. Don't drop my keyboard on the floor. There's a treat. Kind of dazed right now. He's like, what? I was sleeping. What's going on? There's a treat. You're in your bed. She doesn't eat it right now. She'll eat it later anyway, but gets up. Can smell it. Gotta drag herself around to the other position because she didn't want to really get up. There we go. Using her paw too. You got the best angle ever, Epic. Half the time it's just her ear. Oh, now she dropped the treat down below. You'll probably just see the top of her head now. It is a good angle, isn't it? Watch the auto sorter in action too. You started giving your cats treats. See, you're getting spreading the animal treatness to them. They benefited from my dog getting some treats. Did you add the mix play button too, or just every once in a while? I didn't notice if you had a mix play button for it. I give her treats that are sometimes anyway, but you know, it's like she just gets a little extra ones. She's supposed to gain weight anyway. Oh, you just give them every once in a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as it goes, like, go crazy. You could have like a catnip button and a treat button. You get them really crazy. Notice how the dog sleeps beside her bed? I wonder why I invested in a bed. If you look closely, right by where her nose is right now, there's another bed there too. So she's like literally laying between two beds. Yeah, I saw that. Takes me a while to get around to it sometimes, but then once I notice it, I still work on that. The I had a whole whack of trolls tonight. Oh, should have seen all the messages they're giving her. Giving her, man. You know, it's pretty unfortunate, you know, because I try to treat everybody as best as possible. Or I think I do, anyway. Kind of disappointing when someone kind of is rude to you, you know? You know, if there's somebody that gets banned or whatever, you know, I try to give them the opportunity to, you know, to hang out and be nice, you know. I don't know if it was somebody that was banned though. It's probably somebody because I'm playing Minecraft and probably had a good position or something. I don't know where I was, but people just don't like the game. Jordy Football, thank you for that, host. Not sure the point of it exactly, but there are thrills out of it, I guess. People have weird camps sometimes, you know, like maybe they were Twitch bans or something. Knows, man. Yeah, it's probably like in top 3 or something for Minecraft, but I don't think I was necessarily number 1. Who knows, man? Come on, move the mouse. Well, let's move this over here and let's roll the credits. I'll go to sleep. Some well-needed rest. Go to sleep there. Is that my place there, though? Go to sleep, hype. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch screens. To my switch screens over to my end screen, and I'll roll the credits. If you haven't clicked that follow button yet, please do so. Be muchly appreciated. And if you want to check out that social media, here's the links right now coming up. And I stream every day at 7. Different games every day. So tomorrow will be Civilization 6. And we will hopefully see you then. Stop in, say hi, even if it's not your type of game. And that would be muchly enjoyed your faces. Anyway, you have yourselves a good night, and just watch the credits here, and then we'll host somebody. So if you are collecting your sparks or whatever, I'll still be showing somebody live. So it's always nice. Got the mushrooms. November Falls, thank you. Thank you for popping in. You should have seen the amount of trolls tonight. It was maddening. Okay, let's roll them credits though. No, you rock. How Kiana would say it, you know. Yeah. Well, we reported them. Hopefully, it settles them down a bit, but it probably doesn't make a difference. You're breathtaking. All right. What do we got here for our top chatter tonight? No idea. Ginger Spice, Howie, Axe, Future, Gillard, Hooligan, Gathered, and then Hunter is what he likes to be called. Top mod chatters, Molly Millions, Robert, and Rebecca. Top embers today, Coyote and Ayers. These top sparks do not count the mixed play bar. It doesn't incorporate that. But Molly Millions looks like gave over $1 million there. Top stickers today was the Maple Leaf. So that was different. It's usually different every night now. Top emotes. Viper, thank you for the host. It was the Maple Leaf again, the blue Maple Leaf. By a long shot. 24 follows tonight. Here they are. A couple of them unfollowed, but how it goes. A couple of them got banned too. Hosts. Here we go. 72 hosts tonight. There you go. Lots of them. Lots of the hosts. Like always. Yeah, no doubt. Anyway. Just gonna go offline for a minute. And then I'm gonna host somebody. Have yourselves a good night. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. Whether you talked, whether you lurked, whether you dropped some stickers, anything. Thank you so much. And you all have yourselves a good night.